you'll see much more impressive ones today, and we would love for you to vote on them.
There's
Participation,
definitely yep.
the
There's definitely quite a
participate.
few entries in these tournament, and I've reviewed them all, and they're all very very fun. I definitely look forward to the top 10 like the Banner Juries.
Absolutely, I think that we're going to see some things that you probably haven't seen before unless you play the game a plenty, and you never know what you'll see in Sam Show. There's always new things to be had, always new concepts to be applied. So I can't wait to see what we got today in the Zoom. So here are the rules. You seen them on your screen. Should I go ahead and read those?
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead.
All right, my friend. Thank you very much. So the tournament format goes as such. It's a double elimination tournament. That's 2 out of 3 rounds per game. The games per set, 2 out of 3 as well, except for the final, which will be 3 out of 5, and winners and losers. So, a rule that we must follow is the winner of the prior game must keep the same character, and the loser of the prior game may switch their character. So everybody has a chance to kind of adapt, change if they feel it's not going well. So that adds another kind of spice to the tournament where you can change it up if you feel like it's not going well, and it just makes it a very dynamic tournament and for an already dynamic game.
Definitely. And Sam Show is one of those games that's very heavily focused on matchups and character interactions. So, it's always good to have a pocket side character to in case something doesn't work out. And I'm sure we'll see some of those here. And it's definitely one of the strategic aspects of this game, finding a secondary to cover for your weaknesses. So we can see what kind of consideration the players might bring here.
Well said, Inazuma. We always used to say back in the old days, in Sam Show and the Xbox Fighters, that really you don't pick your Sam Show characters; they pick you. And
Oh, for sure.
I think that's probably still the case today in a way. Um, and it's just always amazing for me to see styles that which people play. A lot of times you'll see people playing the same character in a completely different way, which speaks to the dynamic nature of the gameplay and how amazingly honed and fine tuned it's been over the decades that Sam Show has existed.
Oh, for sure. Each character, they all have their archetypes, but there's subtle differences. And I'm sure that in this tournament, we'll be able to see some players pick the same characters, but then you can definitely notice that some people play their character more offensively, some people play their character more defensively, right? Despite the fact they're the same character, each player's personality really shines through in this game, especially when you know Sancho is a very neutral oriented game. So every single decision is a reflection of the player's personality, right?
I absolutely agree with that. I think you stated that wonderfully. When we're watching in our normal Wednesday and Friday sessions in the Legion of the Samurai, we that's kind of evident that each person's personality really shines through, and we expect nothing but that today. We'll get to know all these players a little better. Kind of like they say in the Matrix, you don't know about somebody until you fight them.
That's for sure.
So our
So
first match.
joining, yeah,
Go ahead, Inazuma. That's you.
joining us in the first round here, we're gonna have Scrub, also hailing from Canada, extremely strong player, as we know, and going up against Shmoo. I don't know too much about Shmoo. Do you know anything more about Shmoo, Mister Fa?
I'm not. No, I'm not that familiar with Shmoo, but that should make it a very interesting matchup. Of course, we do know Scrub very well, as he has been a very dominant player in the previous couple years, and has really taken the Sam Show world by storm. So,
Now I do know Shmoo. Like I don't know their playstyle too well, but I have seen Shmoo around since even the very early days of Sancho. Um, they've been sticking around. They've played here and there. Um, so this will and Scrub is also has been playing since day one. So these two are both veterans to the game, and we'll definitely see their experience reflected in this upcoming match.
absolutely. Volume,
Oh, okay.
volume tests. Volume tests.
He's logged on. I saw him log on. He
Okay,
should.
so we're just getting ready to set up the game here. Looking for Scrubs is already in the lobby, and now we're just trying to locate Shmoo, and there he is. And we'll soon have it underway.
Absolutely. So I'm curious to see how these first matches pan out as far as will people reveal their hand early? Will they come out aggressive? Will they be cautious? Usually we see a lot of caution at the beginning of the tournament, and then people start to unleash their fury as they get on, depending on who they're playing.
Yeah, for sure. Like in the early, even in the entirety of round one, I would say it's just a data collecting phase. There's two games, right? So that's a total of potentially 6 rounds, right? So the first round, people just like to play cautious, gather some data, look at what kind of habits their opponent is likely to exhibit, and then in round two, round three, start pulling out these strategies you were making up on the fly, right? Do these people like to jump, start anti-airing more? Do they like to swing wildly and then cancel their recoil? Well, play more patiently. And that's the kind of thing that makes Sanchez so much fun because ultimately you're playing against the player. You're trying to pick at the brain and see it's a dialogue. Who are you? I'm trying to understand you, and I'm trying to devise a strategy against you.
Yes, it is an incredibly mental battle. It's really a battle of the mind in a way. And we always say the tension in Sam shows just what makes it such a unique and special game is the tension in the game is unlike any other fighting game, in my opinion.
For sure. There's actually in Sancho one of the interesting things is that I'm a very frequent poster in the Samurai Showdown Discord, and we got onto new players like how do I approach this game? I don't understand. I'm coming from other games, and in other games I can just start my pressure as soon as my button is blocked. But in this game, I'm telling you, no, pressure starts in this game just by being close to them. As soon as your character exudes pressure just by being near somebody, and people might react, they might jump, they might backdash just because you're too close, right? And so in this game, doing nothing actually is pressure, and you get these situations where even though nothing's happening on screen, both players are feeling the heat just being next to each other.
Well said, my friend. I agree with that. We all know that it's not always what you're doing, Sam. Show it's what you don't do.
Well said. That's exactly what it is. And it looks like we're having a Tam Tam versus Biken matchup. And Tam Tam used to be Scrub's main back in season one. And this is going to be very interesting because Tam Tam right now, not the strongest character, has quite a few issues, while Biken is top tier with, you know, jack of all trades. So
Right.
here we go.
We got Tam Tam. The scrub comes out.
See,
Both
Scrub is
players
filling the space out with a very safe 2C at max range and the jump B. They're still feeling each other out.
looking very tense right now. Good use of the skulls.
And you can see that, even though not much damage has been dealt, Scrub has already pushed Shmoo to the corner. And now they side switch.
And of course, Scrub is able to always maintain such good neutral and stay so solid in position.
He is feeling a little trouble. Like I said, round one is all data. He's trying to find a way in, and Shmoo is doing a good job keeping him out. The rage just ran out. Couldn't go into the weapon flip.
Good grab by Scrub.
Ooh, chooses to go into the jump dust, which does push Scrub back in the mid screen. I would have liked to seen the corner mix that Biken is so well known for. And here, Biken can't jump. With Rage, Tam Tam can just weapon flip you. So you gotta be very careful. 13 seconds left.
It'll be
So then,
interesting to see how the
oh,
clock is played out, of
oh,
course. Wow.
just barely. Scrub almost pulled it back for a second there, but just barely lost out there. As you can see, Scrub already taking no time. Here's the mix. Overhead. Another one. No. That's a good read.
Amazing block.
see here. There's the weapon plates on table. Scrub can't afford to jump.
That was the last squad. If we can hold this position, we're solid, bro.
Roger that, dog. Shh. What's going on?
It's my stomach. I'm starving, dude.
Can you hear me as well?
Come on, man. Calm that stomach down.
Stay in your game with DoorDash.
Am I too loud? Okay, cool. All right, welcome to the tournament run, bro. First time chat. Okay, Drain 1999. I saw the follow the other day. I appreciate that. This chat setup came. This particular one came with this layout. I've been doing a lot of research, man. I've been studying up real close on this Streamlabs stuff. Well, I ain't gonna say studying. I've just been learning, and I learned how to add the chat box. But this one is not sticking. I don't know why. Let me go to the other slide. What you need with that, baby? Oh, good. Okay. Y'all good. Let's see. There we go.
No.
Purchase that one. Maybe I'll take a look at Streamlabs. This particular one came with the stream. It's called Streamlabs Neon. It came with it. I know. Sorry about the IRL stuff, but you'll have that. You purchased that one, yeah. But yeah, this particular layout came with Streamlabs. As soon as I downloaded it, it gave me some choices, and then I found this guy on YouTube. He basically did like a whole walkthrough of how to add chats and alerts. So I should be able to see if, when people sub and when people follow now. Let's see, where did my beach break? I need to find my, there it is.
Oh, bro. Yo, thank you much appreciated for recommending this particular capture card, man. It was the directions are so easy, and I found the Elgato page on YouTube, and yeah, they give you step by step. It's basically the same thing when you interchange the HDMI cords between consoles, um, and then it just I don't know, it's just worked out like plug and play, man. Got a cool little Elgato sticker too. Put it on my on the PC tower. Um, yeah, man. This is like I don't know what a capture card that doesn't have a pass through is like, but whatever. I don't feel like I'm missing out on nothing. It's doing exactly what I needed to do, and that's it. It's pretty nice and sleek too. Blends in with my setup, but I got to get some better wire management going here. Yes, sir. So anybody wondering, this is I think 90% of our setups look like fire hazards, bro. But this is my who made this again? Hori. My Hori fight stick for the series. This is what I be playing Ukyo on when I'm on Xbox Series S. This is probably my favorite stick outside of the one I play in tournament. Thank you, mommy. Y'all fine out there, boo. See, the one I play on PS4. This is my Razer Panthera for PS4. I play this one offline. This is when I play at locals. This is this the tournament winner right here. That looks familiar. Yeah. Now that you mention that, I remember you had a stick at one point. I don't know what's going on with the. Let's take a look back at the. That'd be the one. Yeah, yeah, man. But you got rid of yours. I remember you saying. Oh wow! So it looks like the people who are um, throwing this tournament got hit by a storm and their power went out. That's gotta suck. Yeah, bro. But you had the Racer Panthera too. I think you did. I like its. It's got decent weight. I like the boxiness of it. I like, but the one for the series is actually much lighter, and it's got a good. It's a good lap size. Some people play with their fight sticks like up on elevated on something, but I just, most of us put them right in our laps. I can't play like that. So this stick and the Razer Panthera feels pretty good inside on my lap. Let's see. Looking in the Discord too, just to see what's going on. So you got anything else planned today, man? Okay, okay, man. Yeah. When I see you go live, I'll definitely hit up that stream, bro. You guys take care on the road, man. I'll see you later on the night when you get on. Thanks for stopping by, bro.
Sup, cuties? Let's get saucy. We'll see about that.
All right, bro. Later. I have to check on something real quick too, stream. Okay, stream. We are back. Trying to check these guys out.
Hello, everybody. Can you hear us? I think we're back. Just Dorothy's just sorting out a little bit more technical issues. We're gonna try to get the games back up. Thank you for sticking around. Yeah, unfortunately, weather issues. It's just just one of those things that's completely out of anyone's hands. So, um, yeah, real sorry about that.
guess that first match was so hyped it just had to shut everything down.
Shut it down.
Thank
It's
you all
too
for
much
tuning in.
There was too much hypeness in the first match in Azuma.
Not only
From what I
that,
see, like I think
but
from where we cut off there. Sorry, Kelly, you were about to say something?
I was gonna say not only that, but as our thunder crash happened and our power went out, Scrub's stick stopped working mid-match. I don't know if you guys all heard that, but that's crazy.
Ooh, yeah. Wonder, wonder how that's gonna be ruled. So, Kelly,
So
do you know what's going? Are we going to replay that, or what's going to happen?
Family dinner just got better. Every meal is the best. With a standard taco shell, you don't need to stress. Everybody's invited to have a meal together. Having a solid standard dinner makes your whole table better. Never do it too aggressive, 'cause sometimes the standard does. So now you want it, you got it. Hold up, have some standard stuff.
We're just getting some information from the judges here regarding Scrub's situation. So let's get that sorted out, and I will let you know what the decision is.
I think I think we're gonna need to replay it because everything went down at the same time.
Okay.
We didn't get to see anything happen. I have no idea what happened. I think our power outage screwed up their lobby, so that's on us.
Yeah.
So I will take the loss myself and have them repeat the game or redo the
Okay.
game. Sorry, guys. I'm so sorry.
All
So
right.
it appears we'll have to replay the match based on the fact that everything shut down simultaneously.
We'll have to
Just to
do it
maintain the
again.
integrity of the competition.
Makes sense.
And you know that they did play. I'll say a good 1 round, 2 rounds. I'll even say 2 rounds. So there was a lot of information gathered, and it was really interesting to see how they start off the games again, knowing what they know. Um, Especially these two players, I'm sure they all have excellent analytical skills. They will definitely take
Yes.
what they saw and put it in their pocket and come with something. I wouldn't be surprised if round start they weren't as patient as when they first started.
Yeah, you think they'll come out swinging, huh?
I think so. I think so. Especially because, like, here's the thing, right? Round start for both characters is actually kind of scary because round start, Viken has the range to just instantly put you into the mix-up overhead or low, right? Because her universal overhead hits so far, and so does her low. So, as Tam Tam, you have to be very, very careful. But Tam Tam at the same time has similar tools. Like he can reach you from round start. So
Yeah.
it's one of those. I believe Tam Tam's vibe, like, if Tam Tam wants to check those options, he can just do a light slash. It reaches quite far, and the 2C from Viken and the universal overhead, they're not as fast, so it could get checked. You know
Okay.
what? I think with this information,
Okay.
I think they'll rouse up backdash. I think they're gonna rouse up backdash and start playing from there.
I haven't
You know
seen
what?
Smooth play
I think these
in
two
a
people,
long
these two
time.
players respect each other enough. They're gonna round start and
He
they're gonna
used to
play
be in the Ronin
slow. They're not
Rumbles.
gonna go in. I changed my mind.
Yes, but I mean both characters do have incredible range in a way, and I think they will
They
try to
do. They do.
utilize that as well in Azuma. I
Yeah.
think you are on the nose with that one.
Okay, let's
So
see
here we
here.
go, and we're ready
Round
to begin.
start.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Oh, so it's very similar. You start going with the post, but again,
And,
Scrub is already pushing Smooth to the corner. See here? Here's the reset. Go for low, gets blocked.
and you can see they're really working the high and the low heavily,
Yeah,
which is of course so
Scrub
deadly in Zap Show. The ability to
putting on
work
the
all.
pressure.
Yep, has him in the corner. Jumped out.
Okay, back in mid screen. Scrub with the rage.
So keeping their distance here in this replay of that first round.
Gotta be careful here. Even life, but Tam Tam with the advantage with the rage here. Oh, gotta be so careful.
But Scrub, of course, so patient all the time and so so good at avoiding opponent rage.
He messed up the tatami. I don't think that throw was really weak. Nice anti-air. Wow.
Unbelievable job, Shodown.
Wow. Guesses the high gets hit by the low.
Wow, Shmoo with the unbelievable spin kick there to avoid the heavy low.
Yeah, that's what Time does have a reversal. People often forget.
Great
Let's get some
use of his
warm up in real
great
quick.
use of his moveset, Azuma.
Yeah, I mean, Viking just has some of the best buttons in the game. We're still keeping it as neutral so far, but now that you see this mix here.
プラクティストレーニング立花右京理giải承知柳生十兵衛北条捕らえた 捕らえた。せっ捕らえた。はあ捕らえた。神武像一刀流。いやー黄昏や両の手に咲く。行くぞ。ええつばめ返し。事実とこっちや。はあほうしゃ行くぞ。はあつばめ返し。いや捕らえた。行くぞ。ええつばめ返し。はあほうつばめ返し。行くぞ。はい行くぞ。ええつばめ返し。ほうええつばめ返し。
Go back and check out the video. See how them boys doing over there.
Oh my god, he said that 2C there.
Overhead by Smoke. Wow. And he
Rob
takes
takes game 2, yeah. Shmoo could have, what just wasn't ready against that 2C. That 2C is minus 15. Could have eased that.
So there
But
were
Rob
opportunities there.
Yeah.
As
Right
usual.
here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Goes for the overhead. Ooh.
Sam Show, it's
And-
always the move that you don't expect that gets you in a way.
That was quite the gamble there. I think because he saw Shmoo was backing up just a few moments before, was thinking that Shmoo will continue to walk towards the corner and try to catch the leg. But yeah, you see how Shmoo stood up temporarily. So I think
Yes.
that's what Scarside wanted to catch and did the 2C, and luckily Shmoo stopped. But even on the block, Shmoo didn't go for the Ethan, and with that much bar, it would have killed. That would have killed.
Right. And of course, that overhead appears to be very effective for Viking when somebody.
It's such a good move. Yeah.
It's such a good move. I agree. Very potent.
And it hits as far as some other characters' 5Bs. Cannot be deflected. If you space it out, it's safe. I don't know what SK was thinking with that button, but that button needs to go. that button needs to go. That button, you can lose your weapon and still have a decent neutral just because you have that button. As Viking, like that button is like a. Before Viking, the only other character who had something similar to that is Genjuro, actually.
Let's check the
Genjuro,
bracket.
Universal Ultimate hits kind of far and can be spaced out to be safe.
Yes, I do see a similarity between the two. I agree with you on that. I do see a similarity.
Okay. Let's see. Who do we have up next?
Our next match will be Healing Vision versus Musketeer, I believe.
Healing it. Something I
So-
found out today was
Yes.
that I thought Healing Version was played on PS4 and then mainly an Xbox person. And I was like, oh wow, this Healing Vision
Here I am.
excellent Amakusa just came out.
Blaze
Turns out
187 Ace.
Healing Vision is this Amakusa player that I've been playing in the past, just under a different name. I didn't know.
I would say he's even probably the best Amakusa player I have encountered in my many years
Oh,
of Zen.
for sure. There is a lot of Amakusa players that, yeah, surprisingly popular character amongst veterans and new joiners alike. And I did not. I couldn't believe it. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. Your Healing Vision? We played on Steam. We played on PS4. I didn't know you were Healing Vision.
Yeah, no, he certainly knows his way around Amakusa as well as anyone out there.
Oh yes, I've seen his mix, terrifying mix, and he's up against Musketeer. Now Musketeer,
Wow, Cotier
another
DQ.
veteran player, been playing I think since the beginning. Used to play
Old player too,
used to
another old
play
Era
a
1
lot of
player.
I think they used to play Hamaru, they used to play Kyoshiro, and now ever since Cham Cham was introduced, that's his main. Because apparently, Sixer main in the previous games was Cham Cham. So I'm interested to see whether Musketeer's going to bring out the Cham Cham, or it's going to bring out some of these other characters. I think he definitely has to go with his main because a healing vision. You can't mess around. You can't start with your sub. You have to bring out your best against your A game, right?
It's absolutely. And of course, I always say Healing Vision, aka
Alright.
Some Guy, is one of my favorite names of all the fighters that we come
Mhm.
across. So Some Guy is just a great name.
Very
and
good
just the
Amakusa is Healing
very
Vision.
creative, and there's something
I've had
about it, you know.
quite a few
Who do you
games
lose?
against him myself.
Some
Well,
guy.
not quite a few, but I've had
Some
good
guy, just
rounds
some
with
guy,
him.
some
Definitely gives me a
Amakusa.
hard time
Some
running my
other
mix.
Yeah.
But that's
So both of
what
these players play with
Amakusa
differently,
does.
So I believe
Keeps
they
you out.
probably have encountered
Gotta fight my way
each
in
other in the past on occasion.
Oh
without
yeah.
getting
On
scooped.
I would guess. I can't be sure, but I would guess that they have. So they or at least have seen each other on stream.
Yeah. Musketeer bring out the Cham Cham, and then there's the Amakusa. Now the thing about this matchup is that Cham Cham's buttons are just outclassed by Amakusa, and the only thing Cham Cham has kind of going is the boomerang, but Amakusa has a lot of things just go through projectile. Especially Cham Cham's favorite move is throwing the anti-air boomerang, but you know Amakusa doesn't really care when he's doing his DP. Okay, and here's the game starts. Yeah, you see that DP, Amakusa DP can't boomerang that.
It'll be interesting to see if Cham Cham is able to close that ground using her toolkit on Amakusa and kind of keep a threat in the air.
Yeah, you can see Musketeer trying to do that, but Healing Vision
Caught him there.
talking back. And yep, this is what Chad had to. Chad has to stick to Amakusa like glue. Had to get in there because once Amakusa starts zoning, it's hard to get back in again.
I have to say,
Nice mix.
both of these characters have great hair.
Oh yeah, you got the Dragon Ball Z hair.
Got
from
the Dragon Ball Z type hair.
Yeah.
Yes, that's really what I was thinking.
And this is actually within chip range. If Musketeer wants to let
Very nice from
boomerang.
Musketeer.
So a very close round one between Some Guy and SP.
And Musketeer actually putting a really, really good fight against this matchup that I would think is Amakusa favorite. Nice throw.
Very
Yes,
nice.
I agree.
Musketeer playing pretty clean right now.
It appears as if he has a game plan or a battle strategy that really worked for him in that first round.
Ooh, the
Nice.
cross up.
Not getting too far away. I kind of
this is
think
when,
that
Bro, Amakusa
not
clean.
getting too far from Amakusa is of utmost importance.
You have to get close. But now you see how Amakusa is just getting knocked down after knockdown and resetting the mix. This is how
Yes.
Amakusa puts you in the blender. And I
Once
think
that
Nice.
distance is created, it can be very difficult to close.
see how Healing Vision using jump back heavy to zone out Cham Cham, finding very, very difficult
Sniping.
to come in.
Wow. Back and forth action here in this second fight between Some Guy and SP Musketeer.
He's finding that the command jump, they're just getting sniped by these Amakusa jump. Trying to counter snipe with the boomerang.
So
Get
zoning
some hit.
very prevalent here in these fights to open up the tournament.
Absolutely. Ooh, gets it. Puts himself in the corner. Now he has to restart from zero again from the zoning.
Boomerangs
Healing
and
Vision
skulls
coming in.
one round,
Bruh,
right?
that was sick.
Yeah. And Half-Life is Musketeer. Oh, what's the throw?
Very nice.
Has to burst soon here. You can only.
hmm
Yep, there it is.
And he was so quick with that.
Go get
Goes
poked
to the
out.
low.
Oh, just goes for the
This is the
Eason.
Eason.
And
It was a very quick
HB.
Eason, but nice try. But some
Yeah.
guy was ready for it.
Good game.
Yeah, Healing Vision knows to stay calm in that situation. You know, when your opponent bursts, really the only thing you have to look for is the throw. I think the throw is just the main thing. If you can keep them out with the throw, generally not too big of an issue.
Right, as long as
Right
it's
here.
not within distance to cross you up. Or anything.
Yeah. Nice snipe, has to get in. Go for the meaty 5C there. Was it 2C? I
You
can't
guys
remember.
are moving very well right now.
And I like that Musketeer is finding these snipes with the boomerang, getting a knockdown and being able to get in. But haven't been able to mix HP up so far. Ooh, not enough time.
You can see the
The deep-
footsies are playing.
Yeah. The
For those of
DP
you
cancel.
who don't play Sam Show, I mean, you can see the constant footsies is a war within a war within a game.
Mm-hmm. And you never really want to roll forward against Amakusa. Rolling forward against the fireball would just put you back into the same blender situation. It's very difficult. Nice block. These trades are okay, but Champ's a low. Well, I mean, they're both low health characters, but finding it very hard to get in.
Yeah, Chem really got to use her bag of tricks to get in there. Ooh, a missed throw by SP.
You see that DP that the boomerang just doesn't work, right? When he's up in the air, that fire is protected. And here's the blender again.
And against playing some guys, just that orb is on you before you know it.
Oh, has to burst here. And goes for the Eason.
Eason.
Kill. Actually kill.
And it
here comes
does.
round 3.
Wow. Unbelievable. Can SP get back in it? Ties it up in that round with a nice Eason.
Owning out Healing Vision so far. Ooh, gets hit.
It's comboed to the weapon flip.
Massive damage, but Champion isn't out yet. Her claw is still really good. That's interesting. You know
Some
what
guy
I think that was?
Let him pick up the weapon in a way.
I think that was SSN mess up the input.
Ah.
He got the slap instead. Gets
Great
thrown.
throw by some guy into the most
Corner. It's looking
of course,
very.
Such a comical voice acting job in this game.
Oh yeah, I love.
One of the best voice acting jobs I've ever heard in a game, and some guy
Good
takes
game.
the first fight in a
Going
very, very
2-0.
interesting fight. Very interesting first fight here.
1-0.
So it's 1-0.
2-0.
Over SP.
No, I think that was it. That's 2-0.
Is that 2-0?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
That was
2-0.
And you can see, like, this matchup looks very difficult, right? It looks so difficult for Champ.
Yes, I did not envy SP there trying to chase down Amakusa. I must say, it looked very arduous and appeared to be an uphill battle. But I have to say, I mean, he did make good attempts at it. Sometimes it's just a matter of, one little.
That's a very good
millisecond of
jump
timing,
at
whether
the
you
Healing
get in
Vision.
there or not.
Yeah, and it's definitely one of those guessing games because Amakusa actually had to make a decent amount of guessing as well to zone you out.
Right.
And you know one thing that you could explore is that Champ's claw is actually a proximity special. So what that
トレーニング立花右京ワンフー 真の男を求めていざ行かん道場
Gotta stay up on Discord. Oh. Tournament stream. Want to see King Art? You'll see his name is Ray Arturo. Want to see him play?
Him so many times, you know, he can play almost everyone in the game, so he is very comfortable switching characters, probably more than most.
And you're gonna have the Kazuki versus Cham Cham matchup.
And
Here.
Arturo usually a very aggressive player to start.
Yes, definitely. And one thing you ought to know about King Art is that he loves to combo jump. Whenever
Yes,
King Art does a jump
absolutely.
in,
Well said.
he will not stand still. He will combo jump
No,
vertically.
he is a master of combo jumping.
Yes.
I used to say
But-
he along with our good friend ACL Pac, were two of the best combo jumpers in the game, and had that kind of figured out before a lot of people.
Kifi, she should opt not to go for the weapon flip. Instead, goes for the 60C after the throw. I think that was a mistake there. Could have gotten a disarm.
Ray using that overhead to great effect.
I forgot King Art had a Cham Cham too. He's got a few characters. Oof. Oh, missed
Nice.
it.
Oh, misses the link there.
Oh, nice.
it-
Anti-air
what
Rekka.
happens is Cham Cham's full screen.
Ray Arturo.
Scratch is very good anti-air.
Excuse me.
So we were informed that Keith
Goes
is
WFT.
a very successful
Also say,
Tekken player
don't
making
pop.
his way into the Sam Show world. Here
Going
up
from
against
3D
Ray
to
Arturo,
2D.
former tournament winner.
And here is a King Art just running the Cham Cham Demon Flip mix here. Scratch after scratch, looking like a perfect if Kifi can't find a hit. Oh my
Very-
god, is it a perfect?
And we
Kancho.
saw that, you know, Ray Arturo obviously can be extremely aggressive in Zuma, and did so in that match.
Oh, it's the homie.
For sure.
So we
Brody
see a
bro, what up?
aggressive aggressor.
We'll like to see Kifi rage explode in the end there, but opt not to.
I need to mod you up, bro.
Kazuki trying to back up, trying to charge up the.
I need to learn how to do that first.
Nice
Good
hit
use of
here.
that.
I appreciate you coming
use of
through.
heavy.
Okay, here's level 2. That's when Kazuki's scariest with his combo potential. Oh, these very heavy deflex. Trying
Ray
to find
being
distance.
A little more careful now here in this second fight. A little bit less aggressive.
And
Still staying
yeah.
close.
look at that anti-air scratch again.
Beautifully timed.
See?
The homie King Art right now playing Cham Cham.
Slide, Cantor slide is so
That's
good.
one of my longtime training.
There's one of those neutral
training
jumps we
buddies.
were talking about.
Yes. Now, you gotta be careful
Yeah,
with
he
neutral,
nice with it.
especially having played King Arts before. If you do it too many times, a savvy player is just gonna SSM you. They see you, they know you're gonna combo jump, they're just gonna throw out the SSM.
Right. Now King Art back in his face. Good anti-air.
King Art of the
Rage runs up
WFT.
so quickly.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
tried to
Oh.
anti-air, but it's too slow.
Lady flip.
Nice combo.
Mhm.
Yup, great combo. By Keefe.
Jumped again, nah!
Hit him with the boomerang.
Universal
Ray is able to
overhead.
use that boomerang like as a very deadly anti-air weapon.
Oh yeah, that
2-0 King Art.
so huge. Takes up the whole screen. If you jump back, you can pretty much always guarantee a hit.
Mm-hmm.
And you know what the messed up thing is? That weapon flip block is barely SSM punishable.
Yeah, I don't.
It's like,
I don't see that very often. It's been a while since I've seen someone punish that.
yeah.
But I wouldn't
King
doubt it.
Art.
For these players
Those
today,
was
that's
good
for
games
sure.
with King Guard.
Oh yeah. A lot of we got a lot of SSM submissions
Yep.
from the community. So hopefully they do a SSM in the tournament that's also worthy of a clip. Something that's very read heavy. I personally I prefer the one that's using the invul of the SSM to go through an attack. That's my personal favorite.
Right.
Because that means you're taking risks
See
and you're
who they
reading
got
the
next.
move, right?
You can see that Maturino pot is going up and up and up, and we encourage everybody to check it out and contribute what you can.
And for our next
okay.
match, we're having Musketeer for Shmoo. Now, if Shmoo uses Tam Tam and Musketeer uses Cham Cham, we're going to have a sibling warfare going on here.
That's gonna be dope.
That's a good point. Yeah.
And here we can see the Maturino. We encourage people to take a look and
Yes.
help out
When
with
you
the plot.
donate to the Maturino pot, you're not only helping these players have the motivation to improve and driving the game forward, but you're also contributing to a growing community that is very welcoming and very productive, and helping the entire community to grow is just such a beautiful thing.
And I just want to thank everybody again for watching and supporting the Sam Show game. Love to see everybody in chat.
For sure.
Absolutely. This game has just changed a lot of people's lives over the past couple of years, especially through the pandemic. Really kept a lot of people in contact with one another and created a great social outlet. And, it just continues to just build and build and build over the years. And it's just been so amazing to see the job that Thrust and Kelly especially have done in keeping everyone together and growing this community day by day.
Absolute pillars of the community for sure.
Right.
They going off in the chat.
Okay.
So here we go.
And here we go. Got Shmoo's already in here. Need to wait for.
I like the improvement from Space Musketeer, man.
No, that's Musketeer. Sorry.
Yeah, he's
Yep,
Musketeer, and I'm just waiting for.
he's playing solid.
Ooh, you are up.
Now, let me think. The Tam Tam versus Cham Cham matchup. Obviously interesting for lore reasons. But I think it's going to be similar. You know what? I think it might be similar to the Amakusa situation. Because honestly, though, I've been talking about this. Amakusa is just pretty much one up against a lot of zoners in this game. Like, if you're playing Basara, and you're tired of being low tier, just play Amakusa. If you're playing Tam Tam, and you're tired of what Tam Tam is about, and you just want an upgrade, play Amakusa. Like, you like Tam Tam Jump C, play Amakusa. You like you want the mix, play Amakusa. You want the pokes, play Amakusa.
So you're okay. So I do hear you're of the opinion that Amakusa
He's
is the
making a
superior
point.
zoner.
I think so. He's got the mix. He's got the range.
And the
He's got
Zuma
the
nice on it
counters,
too.
right?
Rumor player, shout out
He
Stan.
is immune to counter zoning, and
Another person I played
disjointed. Normals are
since
disjointed.
Sancho's been a thing.
What more can you ask for,
Extremely
right?
strong.
Zoning, like mix-ups from half screen. Come on.
And he's very He just is a very frightening character to play against.
Oh, sure, for sure.
Because of the unpredictable nature of his moves just coming out of nowhere.
Oh yeah, like you block that heavy fireball, you just have to guess high low. And you know what's scary? Even up close, Amakusa is a menace. He comes up, he runs up to you. 6-6B is an overhead. He runs up to you. 6-6C crosses up. Right?
Yes.
Like there's a ton of things he can do to you, and you just don't know. He's a zoner who's scary up close. Think about that, right? Scary up close, scary far away. I think he only suffers in the mid range when he has to be more committal. But when he's a mid, he can just jump back seat. And it is going to be a sibling match. Okay, here we go.
Here we
Sibling
go.
match.
Anything like the fights between me and my sister back in the day, it should be a good one.
I actually don't know. I have actually. I wonder. There's no special dialogue between these two, huh?
That I couldn't tell you. I would be amazed if there was. We always say that what we all loved those special dialogue segments in old fighting games, and hope for the day when they return to almost every game. They add such character to the game.
Oh yeah. And Musketeer is starting off very strong here. Getting close with the command jump.
So Shmoo staying crouched a little bit, backing up.
Gets bonked. Oh, that's punishable.
Both players measuring each other.
And Musketeer is looking very strong right now. Musketeer doesn't have to do anything right now. He can actually champion can zone just as well, right? Doesn't need to go in. And he has a good life lead. Well, a little closer now. Oh, he's going to try to chip him out. Is that the plan here?
Block, life-saving block. From Cham. Throwing those skulls, keeping that bay.
No, don't do that.
Ooh, this is actually really close. I think. Oh, the chip is adding up. Oh my God, taking the life lead.
Shmoo takes the lead.
You can barely see it, but Chancho is actually in guard crush right
Yep.
now.
Wow.
Musketeer
brings it
zoned
back.
himself out.
166C, unfortunately catching Space Musketeer.
Perfect timing by Shmoo.
Good punish. I don't think there's enough time there. Oh yeah, you can't zone. You can't zone like that against Chancho. She just flips across the whole screen.
Looks like SP is adapting a little bit here in round 2.
Yeah, and once again showing. Oh my God, what a mix! Once again, getting a really comfortable life lead here, and just constantly beating up Shmoo.
Great use of that deadly Cham overhead.
Nice.
Another bonk. Just can't throw skulls against Cham. On reaction,
Oh, nice attempt.
Just gonna sail across the whole and easily takes that round. Wow, huge life lead. And we're gonna go into round 3 with one apiece here. Cham with the rage.
Back and forth action here.
Yeah, and you see Shmoo. He can't throw the skulls. He's still going for the skulls, really? Oh, that's barely punishable if you waste it.
But again with the overhead, very this is such a potent overhead that I'm used to getting hit with all the time, to be honest. So I both respect it and dread it.
And you see the current game is Musketeer just waiting for the skull and trying to guess when it's gonna happen, and then trying to demon flip in. Got to be careful though.
Guard crush.
Musketeer is in guard crush state.
Yes, I saw a flash of red there as well.
Yeah, you can see the red on her hair. They need to make that more apparent, but okay.
Musketeer.
First might have to come into play soon.
Guard crush again.
Still in guard crush. That could be a ticket for making a comeback.
Oh.
God. Oh.
Nice.
Oh. Takes the life lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
8 seconds.
First weapon flip. Okay.
Oh.
First. No. Oh. Gotta be careful.
Both players first.
Secure. So patient.
Oh.
Wow.
If he just would have stood block, he probably could have just got the first lander frame.
If he had I believe he would have got
No.
it. If he had anti-aired him, I don't know. What do you think?
No, you're actually correct, because the jump C extends his hurt box, so he could have.
When he hit the air, he might have got. I believe he would have got him.
Yes. So, but
a very tricky set. That is a tricky setup to Easton somebody out of, though. With all,
yes.
with that set.
Because if you don't hit the extended hurt box, right? Tam's jump is so floaty that you might just miss. So that was hard. That was a hard. But I feel like
Very
Musketeer
well
could have taken that though. He was just running into unfortunate 6Cs and losing the life lead. Switch it to Basara.
So Shmoo takes the 1-0 lead. In a
I don't
very
like this
toughly
pick.
fought First
I don't like that
contest.
pick one
We
bit.
are in the second
Should
fight
stay with Cham.
with Musketeer switching to Basara.
I can understand the switch because Basara has a teleport that can just go through his skull. Like that.
And I would guess that he did consider the effect of that move when choosing Basara.
Basara, sometimes his hard the greatest because he.
Oh, wow, that was huge.
Range. Oh my god! Because the kill.
Unbelievable.
Now the DP is very good. It tracks, but it's still kind of slow. So you got to be very careful.
And if it's blocked, it is extremely punishable.
Yes, of course. Basara here with the rage is a fully involved weapon flip. So potentially you gotta be very careful attacking him. He can just let it rip. Like right now. Oh, if he did the weapon flip during the fireball, he could have hit him. Playing neutral. Nice command grab.
Good grab by Basara. Wow, good use of that anti-air blade.
Another grab. Here comes the mix.
Yeah. And he's starting to get loose, it looks like, Inazuma.
Oh, losing the life lead again. This is the story of Musketeers. Always doing really well, and then losing the life lead.
Good use of that sickle kick. Oh, he takes it.
The whip punish? Okay, third round. Set up the ball. Again.
That's
punishable, yes.
Now, can he get him with the rage? Or will SP just stay away and be satisfied to let his rage run out?
I think just zone.
Yep.
Tan doesn't have the best way to approach either, so just wait.
Both players looking very patient.
Starting to catch up. Musketeers playing a very impressive game. Just need to be careful. It is in Conquer. What a read!
Dashes in heavy, nice.
Just need to be careful.
Tries the heavy again, but is poked out of it.
So you see that skull into 60C by Tam? That's
Yeah,
a very, very common sequence. So what I like to do is block the skull and then read it and deflect and see if it falls for it. Okay, nice burst. Nice throw.
Great burst. Perfect burst.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, Easton out of nowhere. Unbelievable. So he's
Musketeer wanted that.
Tie it up. One apiece. So the switch paid off in Inazuma. A very bold move that has paid off for him.
I'm still surprised why he switched because I think his champion was doing work, but Basara seems to be doing just as well in here. And now Shmoo does have an Iroha. What Shmoo can bring out? Yeah, he is going to bring out the Iroha. Okay, this is going to be interesting. So
on point as usual.
Depending on how Iroha jumps, sometimes the DP will whip. Sometimes the Basara DP will miss. So you got to be kind of careful. But can't be TKing the fireball. If you're TKing the feathers, Musketeer can just DP you from full screen. Like, slightly too early. It's slightly too early there, but see,
nice.
You can't do that. You can't do it. Iroha's fireball's not the fastest. They're very plus on block, but they have some decent startup.
So you got to kind of have that move ready to go when you need it.
Yeah, so just buffering. You got to buffer the DP and watch when Iroha's going to throw the... nice block on the cross.
Kind of working in and out. Rohawk trying to stay close now.
Here comes the rage. Oh, nice mix-up.
Mix. Oh, no.
No! Doesn't track that well.
Using that heavy. That is just so damaging.
That's so dangerous. Hey, almost got the DP there. Okay. Oh man, gotta be so careful while doing that.
Right.
Lascar just don't care when he sees that if you have the DP ready to go, and you see them throw a fireball, especially when the double jump air fireball. Oh yeah, gotta be careful.
Sara with the suntan, glowing red.
Yeah, if Shimu decides to launch Iroha by C,
Just
yeah, you have to
missing on
time
the
it.
DP.
No,
Time
we
it.
good with the
Oh,
ball, though. Y'all good
oh,
out there.
hello.
First
Okay,
by
IGD.
SPD, followed by a amazing.
Oh, I didn't hear shit.
So
There he goes.
Musk is just trying to crank the guard
Oh.
crush here. Oh, the cross up.
Oh, that sound like her. Thank you.
Keeping that pressure on. Kills him with the jumping feet.
I think Musketeer lost his cool in this third game. Might be feeling a little pressure, but there's a lot of he had the right reads, but he did them too early and got clipped. There's quite a few DPs where he had the right read. It was correct to do the DP in that situation, but just the timing is different. And one of the things you have to lab about Basara is his weapon flip usage. Some of those fireballs from Iroha, you see that coming.
黄昏や両の手に咲くまんじゅう射撃貴様の命運も尽きたつばめ返しつばめ返しつばめ返しつばめ返し
Keeping our hands warm. Watching the stream between sets. Wait for time. つ
はあ
Healing vision. This is gonna be a good match.
何せい
Let's head
は
back
あつばめ返しつばめ返し
No, it is not. Okay, so it will be Baiken versus Amakusa.
Right.
We'll see how.
I'm in chat, but I was joining the. All right, I got it here. There you go.
Sure.
How are you guys?
Hey, what's going on? It's been a while.
Been a while. We commentate this like we used to.
Yes, sir, Bob.
Yes, the rebuff. So, you see these two characters just, feeling themselves. What do you think about this matchup?
I think, as you said before in other matches, it's gonna be very slow, most likely. But I think they've played a lot, though. That's the thing. So they know a lot of each other's habits already.
Mm-hmm.
So they're just like feeling out if anything is new, because obviously they're gonna come with something new. So
Wow, landing with
What?
the
Oh, misinput.
early jump speed, which is a little minus, so you can get thrown out of it. Gotta be careful about that. But Scrub has a healthy life lead.
yeah, because remember Scrub also plays matchup all. He plays
That's
it
true.
and he plays the character. I know he
plays
plays the
Amakusa.
character for several hours and Thrusty's those Xbox
Very
Live.
nice block.
Wow, the Yozansen gets blocked, immediately gets punished.
No.
Let's see if he can
Can't count
capitalize this.
Amakusa out. Can't count Amakusa out. Can definitely delete your life. This is actually quite even.
Oh,
Gets a, yes, gets
Yep.
a 6-6.
B.
crazy range.
Yeah. Catching the jumps.
I think in this game maybe Amakusa could be a little bit more aggressive, even though he's not an aggressive character. Maybe he could.
Yeah, go with
wow.
the mix.
Right,
Yeah,
because
you can
you
definitely
see Scrub is using the armor now,
Yep.
nullifying the projectile. So
Yes.
A wall jump.
And generally it gets.
Alright,
didn't get
clean.
WFT.
Yeah, that would have been nicer, but that was, that'll do. Yeah, we take that. Ooh.
Oh, Scrub is catching.
Oh.
Oh, miss.
Oh, no.
Combo.
I need
Unfortunate.
to burst soon.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Oh, no burst.
Slides under the overhead. First game goes to Scrub.
We've seen a lot of so far we've seen what is it? Was it Shmoo? He didn't burst neither on endgame. I think that's a
No.
vital part, especially if if you're gonna die.
Yeah. Definitely one of the things you have to know is your burst timing. Usually is around round 3 or on the losing round and you're in orange health. That's a pretty good point.
Lycan just got an
gets
answer
the
for
air reset
everything.
combo.
I think the big thing in last game was the WFT. Hopefully he can get it this time.
Yep. Didn't
Him
get
not
it
getting
there.
the WFT really did not help him out.
Yep. Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Confirmed.
finds the slap. Here comes the
Yep.
mix.
Nix,
Back dash.
projectile. See Scrub using the armor.
Nice.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maku's
good awareness.
jump back game is just
the reason you have to use armor is
crazy.
because that JC is disjointed. There's not many options you can do to try to get under Amakusa other than using the armor move.
Right.
Nice JA. Nice JA again.
I like
Good
how
defense.
some guy is able to fight himself out of the corner, right? He's
Yeah.
not able to like freeze up into the corner like that. See?
Nice teleports.
Wait, it's
This game
it's
punished a
one.
little bit, but it's not too big
It's
of a deal.
1-0. They didn't change the score yet.
Healthy likely here. Just need to play a little more conservatively, I think. Otherwise, Scrub will find a way to come back.
I think in this case, some guy should crouch more, right? Because obviously 2C does way more damage than the overhead. It's out of there.
Yeah, and Scrub has to find his way back in again. Just throwing out all these junk on the screen for him to dodge and avoid.
Become a side scroller.
Yeah. Here comes the guard crush. Scrub has to be careful, but I think
Don't
Scrub knows
deflect.
that as well. 3D seeing
Had
everything
to.
go okay.
Descend.
Damn.
Oh no.
Woo. Okay, it's fine. It's
It's
fine.
too
Go to round
potent.
3 and Scrub has no burst.
Right, it's a good change off, right? You lose the bar for the win, right? At the end of the day, it's positive for Amakusa.
Mm.
Really Amakusa.
Nice. Opting not to. Oh, right. See, that's a good choice because there's no point in JDing when you don't have the bar. Just use your command guard
Ooh.
instead.
Right.
Nice interruption.
Scrub is playing from a life deficit.
Good neutral so far from some
Ooh.
guy.
Nice reset into a mix.
Oh no. The mix?
Here comes the mix.
So slow?
Get the ball.
Oh.
Oh, see, this is what I was talking about earlier. This is what I was
I
talking about
like
earlier,
that.
right? You see the switch? He's able to switch
like
from
that.
being
Oh
aggressive
my
to
goodness.
Oh, gets mixed.
Healing Vision is out here.
Good mix. That's a scary Amakusa right there.
This dude is incredible, man. He
my exact call out right there. My exact
yeah,
call
that was
out.
a nice way he turned it on right there. Like I
It's
said,
more
my
scarier
games against
when
him, they're never easy.
the player is not
This
known
man
to be
giving me that
aggressive
work
like that,
too.
right? Then it'll take you by surprise, which
Mm.
causes a lot of mental damage.
Right.
Wow.
Okay. Healing Vision finding himself in a corner where Icon excels. Just need to find the one.
Oh, no, this is big.
His launcher. Mix. Okay. Scrub decides to back up because Healing Vision has. Oh my god!
Oh, it just runs out.
Just mix. Overhead. Gets jumped out. Air to air. And Scrub is actually fine with this because he has a life lead. There's no reason for him to move in at all. Just,
Yeah,
okay,
but
you stand there.
He's definitely. The thing is that Amakusa has a lot of range, right? So yeah, he doesn't
Mhm.
need to. He doesn't need to move in, but his command grabs, right? Like
Oh.
The hit grab? Yeah, I
hit
guess.
grab. Sorry, yes.
Yeah, once you're in the mid range, it becomes scary. But if you can just shuffle your way to be like at max range, and Amakusa doesn't feel like he's moving in, just let him do whatever you want.
Yeah, but then he could walk him down from like mid screen. Think about that.
Yeah,
too,
that's
right?
true too. That's
You don't
true
want to get
too.
walked down and back yourself into a corner, right?
Yeah. You just want to feel what the opponent is trying to do there.
Right.
Overhead gets jumped out. Nice
Nice
JA.
JA.
Overhead.
Oh.
Good defense from both players. Actually.
Keeps missing that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
range on that is terrible.
yeah, the slap.
Yeah.
Oh, misses the
Dang.
stroke.
You might need to
Bro,
burst here.
Burst.
burst now.
After burst.
Yep. Man.
Players wait so long to burst. You don't want to be on a pixel of health and you
Bro.
burst. See?
Oh my god, a trade, and then that's it.
And Scrub takes it 2-1.
Yeah, I should have bursted earlier. So at least you
Way
stopped them from
earlier.
jumping at you, right?
Good game.
So I feel like players should have like a like and I know it's a lot of players do it too, where they'll wait until like they're at like 8% health, maybe even, to burst. And at that point, you're living on a prayer, you know, like you.
Yeah. Like
That's
I can
something you
understand.
want.
I can understand not bursting if they're also like one hit away from death. You're like, okay, no, I don't want to burst here, just in case I can just hit them, and then I can reserve my burst for round 3. But with that much of a life deficit, and then you're also one hit away from death, you have to burst. I think.
Yeah, it's unless you can see the future, you know, you don't know.
If you can see the future, you might as well just like, I know what you're gonna do. I'm gonna send you. I can keep my rage. I've definitely done something like that before. It's like, oh, I'm down one round. I'll just throw it at us, whatever.
So who we got next?
Oh, we are going into. Think.
Deep
Oh,
sheesh
PP.
versus healing.
Yep. It's going to be a Makusa versus Kazuki. I actually kind of like that matchup. When I play against Amakusis, I don't like playing my Remu. I use Kazuki instead because once Kazuki has a level 2 meatball behind him, Amakusa can no longer throw a fireball. And just having Amakusa not being able to throw a fireball alone helps so much.
Right, I agree.
Um, yeah, because you can just full screen confirm into 260, and then
I seen
another.
I seen earlier where Keith Chief uh didn't didn't get the WFT. They did a grab, and
Into
I was
260.
yeah, I was wondering if it's just it's inputted or maybe they just didn't know. I'm curious to
Well,
watch them some more.
they know the Kazuki fireball loops, the
Yeah, I
660
saw that.
into fireball. So if they know that much, they should know how to go into a weapon. Maybe just nerves.
Yeah, nerves will never go away, man. That's something that you will.
Let's check
Yeah.
the bracket.
And Kazuki is one of those characters I think because Kazuki
How much
combos
longer we
like
have?
luckily right luckily the Sancho enhanced edition on the Xbox has the best netcode of this version of this game,
Right.
and but Kazuki combos if you are hesitating your combos will just drop because he's some of his stuff is link based, right? You have to link into your 360, and if you're sometimes even your weapon flip. Sometimes if you do the wrong starter, the weapon flip won't combo. He'll fly across and you just get blocked. Like
All right,
one
won't be long.
really common
They'll be
prop is
starting
like if you don't get the
our pools.
66B, you get this 5B instead, and you try to do a weapon flip. Sometimes it doesn't work depending on the range.
And then they're also from Tekken, right? That- they have Tekken neutrals, which Tekken neutral is super hard to deal with. So they are already one up already on Samsho. So they can become really really strong, if not strong already, if the nerves is holding them back. So
Yeah.
I'm always rooting for the new people. Always, always. I
Oh
I
yeah.
I'm that guy. I don't want to see like the normies win, right? I don't want to see Scrub Cybot win. I don't want to see like I don't want to see those guys win. You get tired of seeing them win. I want to see the new guy in top eight. The guy
Yeah,
that
definitely.
that you know XX Brazilian master time 32. Made top eight. That's what I'm rooting for, man.
Yeah. And the last at Frosty's now, I was waiting for Healing Vision to make top eight.
Yeah, man.
So hopefully, Healing Vision does well
And
here.
in this case, I don't know. I hope both of them win because both of these guys, they're doing their best, and we'll see. Here we go.
So, priority number one for Hazuki, find a way to get level 2. Because
Right.
that will dictate the neutral of this game. And it just seems there's not that many opportunity. Nice jump in. Reads the jump. Goes into his D knuckle.
As you can see now, some guys more aggressive
Mm-hmm.
than in the
Overhead.
past. I wonder what changed, right? I wonder.
Um,
Unliking that.
I think that was really interesting. Jump into DP into jump. I think sometimes people can dictate their play style based off of how familiar they think their opponent is with the matchup, and maybe Healing Vision saw TV's earlier game against I believe it was Musketeer,
Right.
and maybe he from that information he said he played more offensive.
Right. You think
How
Vision have
level
a nice?
one, nice healthy lead here. Wow, catches the wall jump. Yeah, can't seem to get started. He really needs that level 2. Kazuki doesn't win Fireball Wars with level 1. So Kazuki definitely needs to get at least level 1. At
Yeah,
least
Vision
level 1.
looking
Level 0
hungry.
Fireballs don't win you the zoning war. You have to get at least level 1. And even level 1 is like, it's whatever. Level
Right.
2 is where you at, because once you get level 2, they can't throw fireballs, right? So you have to get a knockdown. And luckily, Kazuki charges really fast, so on any knockdown, Kazuki can get level 2. but it seems like Healing Vision is the one getting knocked down.
Yeah, I feel like Eve could definitely maybe try to be a little bit more aggressive a little bit. I know he's trying to find their way in.
Yeah.
From a light fireball, maybe try to go for power up, get a meatball going.
Yeah.
Them raw.
Yeah.
The thing is, them raw meatballs. Yeah, you get the meatball, but then you're getting hit, so you're exchanging a meatball for a damage. That's a really bad pro and con, right? So.
Yeah. I guess mixed. It goes for a low this time. Opts not to go for the overhead.
Right.
You can see a little bit of matchup inexperience here, but I don't blame them. The Amakusa is not exactly the. Amakusa is popular. Don't get me wrong. He's a fairly popular character among newer people coming into the scene.
You see, but
right.
Uh-huh.
But this Amakusa is a weird character you have to play in a very specific way against, right? So not everyone is. Oh my god, the cross up.
Earlier, they some guy got hit with level 2 fireball, and instead, Kifi chose to try to run in and got stopped immediately. He should have tried to level back up again.
Yeah.
This was when he was at a good lead, right?
Kifi need to burst.
See, this is a proper area to burst here, right? Nice.
Yeah. And it's a little hard to see, but Kifi is actually in guard crush state.
Guard crush, yep.
But no longer.
Burst here.
Oh no, the hit grab can't burst. If you get hit by the hit grab, you're dead.
From the regular grab, you should have burst. But
yes.
Healing Vision moves on.
They did well overall. They got very far in the bracket, which is a good pat in the back for somebody who is fairly new.
And winner of this one moves on to top 8, so HV will be joining the others in top 8.
Mm-hmm.
Very good.
And then now we have who we waiting for? Oh, Sorrow versus King Arts, I think is next.
It should be a
Sorrow
good match.
versus King Arts is next? Oh,
I think so.
Nice.
Yeah, Sorrow versus King Arts.
This is gonna be a nice match.
We only have 2 more matches left to get to top 8.
Oh, looks like we will be taking a little break.
Okay.
Show some messages and ads.
So they taking a break. We gonna take a break with them.
トレーニング立花右京参るマジキナミナ
私でいいのね
東條はあよし
離れて遅い
はあはいはいおお 寒いいやほう
頼りたくはないけど
つばめ返し
させないいやあなたを逃がさないこれでどう
寒いは
や
あつばめ返し
離れて
ずっ
離れて
はいはいはあつばめ返しはあつばめ返しはあはあつばめ返しはあつばめ返しいやつばめ返しはい
Top 10 best,
頼りたくは
best SSMs. Yeah, that was sick. That was sick. That's the homie MCM too. I think that one happened on my stream. I think I was playing in that room that night, that lobby. The homie initial drive. Sick. Very nice. Oh, whiff punish. Oh. That was sick. Blew up the just defend.
機会を与える。エデンの園はすぐそこへ。勝負あり。勝者天草。
ないけど。
はあ。つばめ返し。つばめ返し。
いや手離れて
はあ。つばめ返し。
離れて
つばめ返し。はあ。
こっち
つばめ返し。はあ。いや。ほう。つばめ返し。
離れて動かない
いや。つばめ返し。捉えた。つばめ返し。つばめ返し。
離れて離れて
つばめ返し。つばめ返し。
What about that one?
つばめ返し。
Anti-air SSS. That one might be.
つばめ返し。
Okay, this has turned into like
つばめ返し。
the best SSS.
最低
甘い。
こっちよ離れて
甘い。
あなた逃がさないこれでどうだ
はいはい。甘い。はあ。よし。つばめ返し。
離れて私を怒らせない
捉えた。
いやこっちよ
つばめ返し。つばめ返し。
Yo, yo. What's going on, everybody? Good
How
to be
are
here
you?
with-
Oh, I'm
here
doing
with
good.
Mr. Fumbling over each other, and it's still Mr. Pox. It's still Inazuma's picture. You gotta change that out.
つばめ返し。つばめ返し。
So I'm morphing into Ghost of Trinity for 1 second.
Yep.
Sliding over. Look at that. Look at that. That we got here.
つばめ返し。
So this
Tim
is gonna
Gunn.
be a nice match, man. But both of these guys, they've played a ton of times. We're talking Costa Rica, and I believe Ray is Mexico. I believe, if I'm not mistaken. My memory serves me right.
I believe so too. And both of these players are guys that we play on a regular basis, and they are about as scary as you can run into online. These are not two people you want to catch if you're a noob to Sam Show. I think you would
Yes.
agree.
Super strong, super strong. Soro, great friend of mine. We talk very often. Amazing player, amazing person. You know, you'll hear us inside of the Xbox chat talking smack to each other, cursing each other out, calling each other scrubs and stuff like that. It's gonna be lovely to see. I've played Ray. His Darlie is amazing, right? You know, so known
Yeah,
Ray
it was-
for some times too, since the beginning, man. Been around for a long time.
It was good to see Ray playing very aggressively. There's a lot of zoning going on. I'm not disparaging that at all, but Ray always brings that Ray style to the game, and as we said, his neutral jumping is as good as anyone's in my opinion. I said
Yeah.
along with my buddy ACL Pac, who's also an insane neutral jumper.
Yeah, man, his Darly. You got the. I mean, I'm hoping he uses I hope he uses Darly, but the messed up thing about Ray sometimes is he may he may not use Darly depending on who he's playing. You got to beat him first to get Darly. He's that guy that you gotta. His level one is some random character, and then if you
Right.
beat that character, then he switches to Darly.
Can't
No,
move the king into action, I guess, right? You can only
yeah,
put him in.
I agree. So we'll see. Itching to know who he's gonna play.
Right. So we're just hanging in there, waiting for our players to enter the stable, so to speak, and we're gonna get this show on the road within a matter of moments. Just make sure you're voting for your favorite SSM. Hopefully, it's mine.
Have you guys DM'd him?
I
He
did.
okay, yeah.
Should be on the
He
moments.
he responds really well to DMs usually.
So, Ghost, which of those SSMs did you think you were gonna vote for?
Um, I like the Inazuma one.
I.
Actually, I like the Inazuma one. That pixel of health saving him.
Mhm.
Goaded. Uh, Let me see. I like the thrusty one. The thrusty one, obviously.
The Thrusty
Uh,
special,
the thrusty special. You gotta love it, right? Um.
huh? The Thrusty
Uh.
Dessert.
And obviously, I Loot Steer's tech, man. I love the Loot Steer one. The Loot Steer one. He's always got the tech, man. His
Yeah.
innovation is him. Loot Steers and B boys. Their innovations for those characters, for those two characters, go hand in hand, man. They too
Okay.
strong.
Yeah. I mean, I have to say those were all great SSMs. They were really amazing, and it's hard to pick. It really can be a tough call. But please make sure you vote. Try to participate in the community and just any way you can. If you're not playing, you can always vote and watch. And there's just many ways that you can enjoy Sam Show, whether you be a player, whether you be a viewer,
Right.
um, commentator, whatever it is. It's a very welcoming community, and it's full of like-minded people who just want to see it grow because we're so passionate about the game.
Yeah. So I mean, also I know there's 51 people in the stream, but I guess I can also point this out. You know, if anyone is new to Sam Show, you know, me and Inazuma have been helping out a lot of the newcomers that come to to Sam Show, helping them learn the game, giving them late night, um, teaching
Tutoring.
lessons, right?
Yep.
Tutoring them, for free. I don't want anybody to think that you got to pay or anything. It's free. So if you're new to Sam Show, maybe hit us up. We'll give you the 4114 rundown for it. We'll help you out. I know I'm kind of putting Inazuma out there, but he's super known for like helping others, and yeah, just let us know. And
Yeah.
yeah, we're
Yeah.
here.
He has such a great technical knowledge of the game and is able to break it down in his own way, and that's a gift. It is a gift.
Yeah, we helped Azu. Before Azu went to Frosty, he did really well. Me and Inazuma, we were grinding Azu. I think Inazuma had him first for the first 4 or 5 months, and then I, caught up with him, and then I taught him the rest, and
Right.
he did well. Azu did well. So, you know,
And
going from there.
we've certainly seen people come in as kind of new players and kind of move up the ranks very quickly. And
Mm-hmm.
some people just have the gift, and it doesn't take very long if you play these top players to get better and better and better, because but you got to be willing to make the sacrifice of taking L's at the beginning and not getting frustrated to the point where you want to give up. You got to hang with it,
And
and if you
and
do,
Sam Show makes you frustrated.
it absolutely does. It's kind of,
Mm-hmm.
I do believe that the ability to work through the losses is kind of what builds great players.
Okay.
Get pool 2. Yep. So pool 2 is about to get underway,
Okay.
and we have a whole crop of new players in this pool. And I wonder if it's going to go in any kind of different way from the first pool. I wonder if we'll see a little more aggression ghost in this second pool. What do you think?
Um. Well, yeah, because I'm in it. So
Great answer.
I expect, you know, a lot of aggression from pool two. You know, we got some really good names in pool two. To name a few, you know, Cipher. You know,
And
we have who else? Slam
right.
Town. We got Yop,
Yep.
Maki. You know, Gnosuke, right? A brother Ukyo player. You know, we got Loot Stairs, aka Anton. The
Oh,
Froth, right?
oh,
We're gonna see some Warden action. So should be great. You know, a lot of and then obviously we have the randoms. You know, the not to call them that, but the guys who have the question mark factor. We don't know if they're really really good,
True.
right? We've never seen them play before, or they are just new to the game. So
It's about to
looking
get
forward to
fun.
see that too.
we'll call them those mysterious enters.
The question,
Entries.
yep,
Question mark.
question marks.
Step away for a second. Y'all sit
Absolutely.
tight.
So I'm very excited for this second pool, I have to say.
Hmm.
So we'll be with you in just a matter of moments with more fights. Hang in there. Please don't forget to vote. I see that Matcherino's going up and up and up.
Yeah,
That's
it's at
fantastic.
230.
Yep, that's good.
And some New York, you know what? You can do it $232. But New York, you can take your girlfriend or significant other to Chinatown and play her in a first to 10, another $50. I'm
And
telling you.
you might have dinner covered if you're lucky.
Yep,
From the
50
restaurant.
bucks and a drink.
And then you gotta have a new source of funds because money goes quick in that city.
Yep. And then on top of that, while you take $50 from her, she's probably gonna put you on the couch. GG's, thanks for the fun. Was it worth it? Oh man.
Well said. Love seeing that beautiful orb floating around. That is just a thing of beauty.
Some guy orb,
Just
aka
yeah,
a Makusa orb.
yeah, some guy really a frightening.
I remember when I first seen a Makusa for like, I don't know, a month. I was calling him a she.
I still
And then-
I still hear people do that.
Yeah, and then I was corrected
Mm-hmm.
for calling him a her.
I believe the young person is based on a historical figure, so there is some historical background there if you want to take a moment to look it up if you're so inclined. But I won't waste your time with something
Oh.
you could.
Yeah, the Megadine said it too. The anime made him a she, right? That is also
Oh, okay.
why. Yeah.
So there's a source of the confusion.
Mm-hmm.
Certainly doesn't matter what you identify as long as you zone with Amakusa.
Yep.
Get in zone and zone quickly.
Soviet Loot, Sorrow in King Arts right now has been, I believe, postponed. If I'm not mistaken, yes. So yeah, that's been postponed. So we're gonna start. We're gonna start pool 2.
Okay.
From what I can see, unless Trusty
take it up.
and
Well,
say different from what they've said, it's been postponed, and King Arts has.
so Donkey Soda Champion Maki appears to have entered the room.
Maki's Jubei is
Probably the
guy.
premier way out there, and
Every time you see it, it's a level up.
yeah, I agree with that. He
Always.
is a person who clearly works very hard to be the best.
I met him in
And-
person. I met him at last Frosty Faustings. I
Mhm.
believe it was last Frosty Faustings. I seen him. We were chilling. He's a super cool guy.
Yeah, he is a very very kind-hearted man, and just a very polite, kind gentleman when he's not killing you in Sam Show.
Right.
Did you feed it cocaine?
I think that's a yes.
A bear did cocaine.
Bears can't climb trees.
Of course I can.
Oh man, you.
What's wrong with that bear?
Drugs, especially cocaine, are very, very bad.
Cocaine Bear.
We have such good luck in nature.
Only in theaters. Rated R.
Tration out, right?
That's right. Hey, well, this is the arena to do it. You know.
I can't
Oh,
punch
no,
you.
I'm-
Can't
Yeah,
kill you
well-
in real life, but I can kill you definitely in this
Well,
game,
let's
right?
not hurt people, but you know, Sam shows a beautiful way to be competitive. I think the competition is what drives the game to be so great. Everyone's always trying to one up each other and get better, but also trying to help everyone else get better. As you were
Right,
talking
I
about with mentoring, and you know, everybody's just been so. You know, I think of myself when I first started playing this version, and you know, the way that Thrust kind of just took us all under his wing and made a fantastic thing for us to all be part of, and it just was so amazing, and had such a good effect on all of our lives during a difficult time.
Right.
So some guy, or excuse me, who just came in there? Chakras and Maki, and here we go. So let's see if some of that aggression spills out into this fight.
Right.
Will Maki try to
We
put
got-
some pressure on?
We
or
got
will
Maki with Jubei. Oh, he's a Lukio play. Ooh, let's see.
Ghost's eyes just lit up?
Let's see. Oh,
Try to contain yourself, my friend.
the greatness. The greatness. The Ukio. Let me see.
We're about to catch a little
And
Sabami
this is
action.
why I'm always rooting for. Oh, and he has the colors. Oh no.
Comes out swinging. Missed throw by Jubei.
I want to. Okay.
Maki being very cautious.
Mm-hmm. Going projectile so far.
Projectile.
Taking it slow, trying to see what type of. Okay, we see a backdash Shabami so far.
Very slick dodge in there.
Mm-hmm. No aggression from Maki at all yet. Still just poke game.
Maki looking very patient.
Mm-hmm.
And once he hits that confirm, it's all but.
No. Don't know if this is nerves or he really is new to Samsho. Okay.
Well, even if he's new to Sam Show, I mean, Maki just presents Jubei in a completely different way than than you probably would be used to if you have not played against unbelievably high-level competition.
Right.
Extremely cautious, Jubei.
Maki's confirms
Are just
they're on point.
They are works of art.
Yes.
I agree.
Okay. Chakra's trying to find his way in.
And for those of you who don't know what we mean, you know, he just has the confirm absolutely down to a science. And once he hits that first strike, you know he's probably going to be following it up.
Nice. Doesn't know the micro dash stuff yet. The grab into micro step yet, but. Oh, I lied.
He heard you, huh?
Mm-hmm. He needs to burst though. There we go. There it is. Commentator's curse.
Okay, we got another Ukio on the
He
scene.
called it. Good grab.
Oh,
he
no.
missed.
He was gonna do grab into Isen.
And we, you know, We love you, Chakras, but you can't make those mistakes against Mackie.
Yep. First game goes to and so this is a big thing when
They're saying we're next on stream.
when you're
My
playing,
match.
if you feel overwhelmed, I always say go back to character select screen and take the 60 seconds, right? Take some time to release. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes. Don't let. It's good to have rage, but don't let it overcome you emotionally.
right.
I think it's kind of what you're saying, right? Yeah, I think
Oh, here we go.
a nice respite, and here we go.
A more slower character. Don't know if this is his original main or he was just trying to.
I think he probably figures some level of zoning will help him.
He's not doing too bad. Maki just
Mackie
mauling
mixing
right now. Yep.
staying on him. Mackie appears to have made an adjustment based on the character.
He's in guard break. He has to be careful.
He almost got broke right there.
Okay. Oh, the deflect.
Wow, that was a fantastic.
No.
That was a
No
fantastic.
SSM. Maki's saving the SSM, so that's fine. Chakras is not doing too bad.
Wow.
He might be
that
dead.
range is
Nope.
Crazy.
Mackie looking very strong right now.
Nice mix
Mixing up
from
that
Maki.
overhead.
Maki's on point game.
Yeah, Mackie looks very strong right now, bros.
That's deep.
There's that.
So much damage.
That's that famous Mackie combo. Coming in, relentless with the pressure.
All right.
He's something in
Oh
Chakras.
no.
Yeah.
Wants to close it out.
Chakras needs to burst. Chakras needs to.
That's the game.
Wow. Unbelievable. Great job by
Maki
Mackie.
takes it 2-0.
And take
fast.
advantage of a backed up opponent.
Mm-hmm.
Let's get out of the game and reopen it. It was a good game for Baki. MCM, how you doing, brother? I appreciate your support.
Samurai Spirits.
I'm glad you're doing well, bro. Let's get to it. All right, y'all.
Tachibana Ukyo vs ダーリー・ダガー いざ尋常に1本目勝負。
キャッチ。
はあ。
こっちだ。キャッチ。危ねえな。キャッチエンドリリース。
はあ。
キャッチ。
はあ。
どれ。飛べ。そうだ。決まりだ。危ねえな。こっちだ。どれ。2点だよ。気が2点だよ。気が
時間切れ。勝者ダーリーダガー。2本目勝負。はあ。
こっちだ。危ねえな。キャッチ。どれ。それ。危ねえな。どれ。こっちだ。こっちだ。やっ。どれ。危ねえな。
勝者立花右京。最終戦勝負。
どれ。キャッチ。飛べ。そうだ。キャッチエンドリリース。
はあ。
危ねえな。どれ。よっ。危ねえな。危ねえな。
どれ。
どれ。危ねえな。どら。こっちだ。キャッチ。キャッチ。おい。やっ。危ねえな。
勝者立花右京。
恐ろしい。
いざ尋常に1本目勝負。
それ。やっ。危ねえな。キャッチ。こっちだ。
つばめ返し
こっちだぶねえなへっ
勝者立花右京2本目勝負
キャッチよっキャッチほらぶねえなよっキャッチぶねえなほらぶねえな
トライ
キャッチエンドリリースこっちだぶねえなほらに
勝者ダーリー・ダガー最終戦勝負
それぶねえな吹っ飛べそら決まりだ
ツバメ6連
ぶねえな
ツバメ返し
キャッチほら
ツバメ返し
ぶねえなこっちだ
甘いツバメ返しいや
よっどれそれやこっちだほらキャッチキャッチそれどれ
勝者立花右京
名脈がありて我が剣輝けり
Helping everybody to, keep the game alive and keep this community growing. And the sweeter the pot, of course, the more the players practice, and the more entertaining watching it is for all the rest of us.
Yep, of course.
It's been a minute since I streamed in this kind of situation.
Happy to be with everyone here at the Vortex Gallery Online 2023 Samurai Shodown Tournament. On this unbelievable Series X platform that is just as good as it gets.
Audio was fine for you guys. I'm working on
Who do we have next up?
visual mics.
Okay.
Don't forget to vote. For your favorite SSM, guys.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick.
Participation is such a large part of it. We'd love to have you vote and pick your favorite SSM, and hopefully there will be number 6. Even though I'm probably voting for a different one. Of course, Dogman and me just take turns SSMing each other in case you were unaware.
What's good, bro? Thank you for coming through. Yeah, man. I played like I still I don't know. I played nervous. I still feel like I'm shaking the nerves, but this is definitely fun, and this is gonna help me get stronger in the future. Oh, bro, got a clip. Let's check that out. That is sick. So I debated I debated to run up and throw just a run up back throw just to secure the WFT, but also I think I've labbed that, but I'm not sure if I've labbed. I'm not 100% sure if I labbed the last hit of Darley's with WFT to whatever punish. I'm pretty sure. I think the most optimal thing to do, because I think if you don't get it frame perfect, she can still neutral jump your throw attempt. So I gotta go back. I gotta go back and look at that particular situation, but he is right. But I mean, obviously Blaze right here. Yeah, you see him. He crouch blocked. His first frame was a crouch block. Check it out one more time. Right here, look. Boom. Yes, sir. No, I don't. I don't think I could. I don't think I could have SSM'd. I think the only way to SSM is to immediately input it after a spot dodge of the first hit.
Okay.
Yo, thank you for clipping that though, bro. For sure. Oh, we got Ghost up. Man, this tournament is heating up. This is looking good. This is pretty clean.
At any time, you guys can
I'm
actually look at those
extremely
SSMs
glad that
and
while we
make
waited
your
on
votes.
rollback,
Oops.
that we have at least the Xbox
Uh,
Series to hold us
the
over, because
votes. Yeah,
it is
take
a
your time.
pretty
Sir.
it's
If you
a
want to
good
look at those
matchup
videos
as far as quality goes.
on
Now
YouTube,
you know it's hit or miss. It
link
can
is
still be hit or
here.
miss over here
Like,
too, but just like for the hardware, hardware wise, it's smooth, man, for
There you go.
sure.
You guys could take a
It
look
looks
at it
good
at any point and come back
with the
here
enhanced
to vote for them, whichever
adjustments.
one you think was cool. So
Mm-hmm.
just letting everybody know that.
I'm looking forward to that
The
next beta.
SSM link is up. Please don't
MCM, me
forget
and
to
you,
vote.
we're in there, bro. I just played Initial
Who did you
Drop
think
last night
had
on
the best
Steam.
episode?
To be honest with you,
One
Inazuma,
second.
I probably would have voted for yours.
Oh.
I thought that was an incredible buffer, and I honestly had not seen that clip before, and it just tells me everything I need to know. So I would nod.
Every once in a while, it's like, I think you're gonna go and try and kill me right now. I'm just gonna go this step out.
I'm always impressed by incredible buffers.
My favorite one of the list is the one where Anton baited out the stance break, because that was super big brain. Like baiting out stance break, you have to know, because stance break is already one of those things, like it's already a move that's you being the extra, you know, that's
Yeah.
you being extra, right? It's like you're trying to get the extra edge, right? I mean, you could just block normally, right? But like, if you want that extra edge, you go for the stance break. But then Anton, being the big brain Sogetsu that he is, knew that was coming, and then decided to go for it. Now you know what you know what the thing is? The thing about that setup, because I have this. I have tried to SSM a stance break. You can't do it. You actually can't SSM. The stance break is too active. So for that to actually work in that clip, he had to be spaced out perfectly so that a stance break will actually miss. Because if he was in range, that wouldn't work.
Right. So it's in a way it's like a canceled stance break.
It's a yeah, well, it's canceled.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to read. No. You just have to guess. It's a pure read, which is good because which is what makes it impressive. Because you're reading that this person is prone to doing stance break, and like this is actually another layer of Samsho, right? Like for example, when I play Reboot, right, I get my knockdown, I throw my ice. Against really good players, I have to add extra layer where I have to run up and not do my high-low mix. I just run up and just block. And if they're the player who's like, oh yeah, I'm gonna stance break, just get Rebo off me, I have set up that baits that out, right? So it's that's what makes Samsho fun. You have like these like extra levels of reading. Like you have defensive options and you can read those defensive options.
That is true.
Yeah, like stance break is definitely one of those. Like I think even in the highest level, that actually even last year, I don't think people have been doing stance break all that much. But now everyone's doing stance break. Like just defense everything. Everyone's just defending everything. Every jump in, if your jump in is not deep, they're stance breaking you.
When I think of
not.
stance breaking, I only think of one person, and that is Sorrow himself.
Sorrow stance break is really good. Yes.
He's an amazing stance breaker and always has been.
Yeah.
A pioneer in
you
that.
You would have to start throwing baits now, right? You have to like deep jump ins, right? You have to bait. You have to bait it out. But you know, if you do a deep jump in, that gives them more time to actually anti-air you because you're delaying your jump in attack, right?
And I myself like a deep jump in, so Sorrow has used that against me many times to great effect.
Why they just anti-air you instead of stance breaking you?
No, he does stance break me regularly.
Okay.
Back when I had a lesser understanding of what was happening, I would just kind of repetitiously try to jump in and deep heavy people, and he was very good at dealing with that, and kind of informed me about how to get better in that front. And that's what we were saying about Samsho, is just that everybody learns from each other, and it's like it's constantly evolving.
Yeah.
Which is like so amazing for a fighting game, and exactly what you want to happen to keep the gameplay fresh.
I would like to thank everybody who donated to the Matcherino pot really quick. I just saw Healing Vision donated some money to the pot, and we really appreciate that. This pot is over $250.
That's beautiful.
Big money.
Yeah.
It looks like we still have 19 codes left, so if you can, those are free money to the pot. If you just hit that claim code button.
Okay.
Waiting on Ghost. Ghost coming back.
You never know when a ghost will appear. They come and they go as they please,
There's
right?
Ghost versus
We have another match if
Dark Dios.
Yeah, I see Dark Dios in there.
Well, I'm not sure exactly what is
Wait
going on.
more.
I mean, he was just commentating, so if we need to, we can move on to Mackie versus Gamer Beer.
Hey.
There's Ghost.
Yeah,
I hear
could you
Ghost.
guys skip my?
I
Could you skip my
heard
match?
a Ghost.
I'm having a hard time getting into my Xbox. I have to like change.
Okay, so
Okay,
Russ,
so
why
we're
don't you go
moving
ahead
on.
and help Ghost, and we are going to move on to Mackie versus Gamer Beer.
Right.
Now, I know Maki decently well. From I played him on the PS4, played him on Parsec, I think once, and played him a few times. Actually, on the alternative Parsec, I played on Steam Remote Share, which is actually kind of nice, surprisingly. Um, and now that he's on the Xbox, I don't know much about Gamer Beer, but I've heard people hyping Gamer Beer up. Can you tell me more? Do you know about Gamer Beer?
I have played Gamer Bear, and he, I believe again. I don't know him necessarily personally, but he is I would imagine a veteran fighting game player. He's been on Xbox for some time.
And who did they play? I've never seen their matches.
What I know about a lot of people is only from the Thrust Johnson group and the streams on Wednesday and Friday. A lot of these guys come in, some more than others, and Gamer Beer, I believe, was of someone who came in, now and again over the years, past couple of years.
Mm-hmm. Apparently, they play. Oh, so it's going to be a. They play Ukyo, Jubei, and Basara. Interesting mix of characters. They're all kind of different. But mainly Ukyo apparently. So we're gonna get wow, this is like the third Ukyo we've seen. If they choose to go with Ukyo, it will be the third Ukyo we saw for the day, right?
I believe this would be the third, and then with Ghost, that would be at least no less than 4 Yukios.
Which four? No, there's Genosuke, there's Ghost, there's Gamer Beer. Who was the last one?
And who was the other one there? There was Chakras.
Chakras. Yes. I remember now. Ukyo's getting a lot of representation in this tournament.
Yukio's getting a lot of love. He does get all the ladies there as they follow him around after his.
And all these play different too.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. We saw a very cautious Yukio from Mazer. I would expect Ghost to come out swinging as, with Subami. Lore.
Yeah, very, very offensive, very mixed-up heavy Ukyo.
Yes, Ghost loves Subami.
So we'll be able to see what Gamer Beer's Ukyo is like, assuming they play Ukyo for this match.
So Mackie is in position. And we're waiting on Gamer Beer. So Mackie looked very strong in his fight, and very, just very solid. He looked, and he's hit. As we said, he's hitting those confirms with just absolute beauty and precision.
One thing I like about Maki's Jubei is his willingness to read your movements, especially with 660 catching your backdashes. That's
well said.
Really impressive.
Yeah, Mackie totally. I would guess that he really is watching the opponent as much as any other player.
Mm-hmm. And I think for a character like Jubei, it's like it's a very neutral focus. So it gives you a lot of time because like Jubei is not really rushing you down, like constantly making you guess high lows and stuff, right? But so it's a lot of actually just in the midstream poking, and that gives you, as a Jubei player, a lot of time to absorb information. And then when you do gather enough information, you can start making those call outs. Like, I know you're going to jump here, I'm going to jump back and air to air you. Yeah. Or I know from this move you're going to backdash, so I'm going to 660 you. So it is going to be Jubei versus Ukyo, and we'll see what kind of Ukyo Gamer Beer brings to the table.
So I'm happy to see this classic Sam Show matchup.
Oh yeah, it's decently. It can go either way. It can be very neutral focus, or if Ukyo gets in, it can be very explosive. Round start deep, like I respect that. but Maki not gonna fall for it.
Nope. Maki's very good at dealing with other players' tricks and stuff like that. He is savvy when it comes to knowing what his opponent's tricks are.
What a perfect.
Amazing,
That
perfect
jump back,
Maki.
that jump back C. That's like a adapted. A lot of characters do that similar with how Maru does it. Yoshitora does it. Jump back, catching the forward roll. You have to react correctly and block high. And nice jump in. Ooh.
Maki keeping perfect space, very measured again. Hit with Tsubami, great dodge.
And Gamer Beer is doing really well in this round, answering back to perfect.
Yeah,
with his
amazing to see.
constant mix. Very aggressive, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Not afraid to rush in. Yeah, the Maki knows it, so he's sticking out preemptive 5Bs here. Nice.
Perfect Tsubami by Gamer Beer, unbelievable.
Had to go
Like
mute
that
for a
backdash.
I believe
start
Ghost
that.
knew Gamer Beer. If I was not correct.
Yeah.
No, I'm correct that he played with Gamer Beer. Maybe he was from PlayStation. Maybe I was incorrect.
Maybe. I was gonna say that previous backdash in Tsubame there, like not only is that a Tsubame setup, but it also avoids a throw that he was anticipating Maki to do with the run up.
Mm-hmm.
Just as I say that, here comes the deep run throw into DP.
Maki special.
Nice. JDs. And Maki here with the life lead, so just opting to
probing Gamer Beer with that poke, that deadly poke Jubei that is so potent.
Ooh! Ooh! That was gonna be one slash, but wow, dodges the Tsubame.
Very tight Tsubami, just misses.
I wonder if that dodge was the anti-Tsubame OS. Here comes the burst. Gotta be careful here. Gotta be careful when you throw the fireball up because Ukyo can comes up over it. But with the overhead will seal it.
Yeah, Maki's very good with that overhead at the end. He just seems to land that very often, which is a mark that he's just mixing you up and keeping you on your toes. And at the end, you don't see it coming.
This is also another one of those games where no burst in round 3. We've been seeing a lot of
I think people have almost trained themselves to not burst just because of the strength of the competition and what you lose when you do burst, so that even in that moment they just don't get to it. They're so used to being conservative with it.
Wow!
Downpour Tsubame.
Great dodge.
Ooh, nice confirm.
Maki confirming.
One more mix. Probably gonna go into an overhead. Look at all the deflects, right? Like, blocks the overhead. Nice read.
Good punish.
Nice poke.
So Maki one round away from advancing. Can Gamer Beer stay alive?
Okay, gets the weapon flip. Gotta be worrying about the back throw. And no projectiles should be thrown here. Nice confirm. Good JD.
Yukio, of course, with that long range. A long range, I should say.
One more. Okay, now you should probably definitely think about bursting again. Nice anti-air. Oh, you should burst soon. Oh, what a read!
Oh, that was
sick. Amazing.
That was sick.
Have to somehow knock Maki away from the weapon. Okay, I just need to defend it. Jumping might be a little risky here because 6A is a decent anti-air. You can land it right.
You want to throw hands? Throw hands.
Nice.
Forces Gamer Beer.
That's good.
Been successful. Nicely done by Gamer Beer to stay alive.
You notice that when Gamer Beer was knocked down, he decided to neutral stand up on the weapon. Because by doing so, instead of rolling, his body can actually block Maki from moving forward to pick it up. So if you're a character that happens to land in front or near the weapon, just neutral wake up. They can't grab your weapon. They can't grab their weapon back. Wow, jumping, floating jump versus Maki with an weapon. Maki gets caught!
Wow.
Oh, goes for a low.
He's looking in a very strong position right now.
Oh, this is going to be hard. Okay, slaps back.
He is able to pick it up.
If Gamer Beer can get one combo in, that will put Maki into SSS. Oh my god.
Wow.
You know, I was gonna say if you can get one combo
Damn,
on Maki,
GGs.
that would put him in SSM range. So a random or calculated SSM would turn the
Giving
tides.
you a shot. But
Yeah, but
Matthew takes
unfortunately,
it.
Maki gets a deflect off and takes it 2-0.
Mackie looking extremely sharp right now.
For sure.
So it will be Mackie advancing over Gamer Beer.
Yep. And next up, I think
I was curious to see how Gamer Beer would do.
we're gonna be bringing.
Maki
I
always
think
strong.
Ghost is gonna be brought out. We did postpone his match with Dark Dios. Yep. So we will be having Ghost versus Dark. Now, Dark Dios is also another name that I don't recognize, but I've heard a lot of hype around this player. Do you have any more to share about Dark Dios?
Yeah, I think Dark Dios. He has been.
I
He's
feel
been
like I've heard
with
that
us
name before too.
in our
Dark
casual
Dios.
room. He, I believe, is a
I
very
played him. I wonder if he's on
Tekken
PS4.
player. I want to say. Yeah, he's one of Sorrow's best friends, and he's a very.
I
Oh,
feel like,
excuse me,
Dark
Marvel
Dios. I
versus
feel like I've
Capcom
heard
2.
that
He
name
is,
somewhere else.
I believe, a very veteran at game.
Veteran OG player.
Yeah, which says he's probably
Interesting.
seen a couple things in his life. He's probably been around the block.
Yeah.
I don't think he's
another
very
veteran
young.
is Ghost. Ghost plays a ton of anime games, ton of games in general. And this might be, despite what he says, despite what Ghost says.
Dark Dios.
Ghost actually
I think this is the
trained me in Sancho.
No, this person plays
yeah, Ghost is actually my coach.
the bunny girl.
Not just my coach.
Gonsong.
He's me and Genosuke's coach. Back in 2020, you know, Genosuke and I, we were just lowly 9,000 point samurai ranks on the PS4. And we were both having trouble with the knowing how to play this game, and he Ghost took both of us under his wing and taught us how to play. He basically Ghost taught me how to play fighting game because Samsho is my first fighting game, right? Like this is my first.
I didn't know
that. Salute to the homie Ghost.
Yeah,
he did help put us on in the beginning.
I didn't understand what neutral was. Like I don't understand what is this neutral people are talking about. When do I press buttons? You know, and then
I was kind of in your boat as well when I first came back. You know, I knew what things were, but I didn't know necessarily.
I did fight this person though. I fought this person.
Probably I couldn't continuously back up, but
Casual
I didn't really
Fridays.
know, you know, neutral was a named thing. But yeah, that's so amazing because Ghost is so generous with
Friday
his
nights.
time. I have to
That's
say,
why I love this person. I played this
willing
person.
to help and grow the community, which is just amazing. So here we go.
And this is a Ghost is going to be playing against Viking, which I think has decent amount of experience playing versus Scrub. So we'll see how he approaches Dark Dios. And this looks
keeping his neutral
good
very
so far.
strong.
Yeah. And you see Ghost, right? He's not afraid to continue his pressure after a knockdown, moving up, doing a low kick to throw into a mix-up with Apple. Apple's a save, but does get a combo from Viking.
Nice.
Not afraid to wake up back at Subami.
Ghost is never afraid of Subami, I'll tell you that.
No, definitely not. And one thing about Ghost that's kind of interesting compared to the other Ukos is willingness to backdash. He would just block one thing and backdash. Because once you see this? You see that backdash?
Yeah. He has such a great backdash Subami, so I mean that kind of I think keeps his opponents at bay.
Not only that, it makes you afraid because you don't know after each blocks, you don't know if you can continue chasing him because he might just backdash Subami, right?
Yeah.
So once you get afraid of, you're afraid of him backdashing, he gets to do. He's taking his turn back.
Looking good right now as he is. That's for sure. A little more measured now, taking his time.
Look at that repeated backdash. Wow, the cross up. That's interesting. You need to start punishing some of these with shadow flashes.
Dark Dios looking cautious.
Okay. Dark Dios
throwing some tatami and
trying to get away in.
Yeah, that's punishable. 3K is actually quite a good hand here.
Seen a lot of just defends in there as well.
Nice tick throw. Goes into weapon flip.
Alright.
Now Ghost will wake up 3K you, so you gotta pick your OT. Okay. There's a 3K. Just picks up. Ghost doesn't care.
Will take. Oh, and it is.
And the reason
now
for
we got
Ghost
WFC.
just taking that weapon is because he has almost max rage. He will just die. He doesn't care. He'll die and take rage for the next round.
Right.
There's something dangerous happening
We got ads out here. They gotta pay the bills.
Safe travels.
Hang on, kid.
The Mandalorian season 3 streaming Wednesday.
Style.
Nice.
Okay, gotta be. Wow. 1, 2. Is it set?
Yep.
There it is.
Wow, that was amazing. Amazing buffer by Ghost. That was great.
Big gap between the second and the third slash, where you can buffer an SSM.
Yep.
That is the only way to SSM punish this move, because if you block the third hit, Viking is
575 boys. Let's
still
go.
minus, but not minus enough to SSM through. So you
Let's
have to
go.
use the in ball on SSM to go through the third slash if you want to punish it that way.
Really looking good there, Ghost.
Yes, sir.
Okay, game 1 goes to Ghost.
And that's got to stick in your head. Like,
Round start. Now that's a curious choice, because Vikings generally don't swing medium slashes on round start. They generally go for either low 2C or 2B, which cannot be deflected, or universal overhead. So doing that round start against the Vikings is actually kind of curious. Knockdown. I've noticed Dark Dios likes to use the
Supposed to
punish.
be backdash.
Goes for the optimal combo. With the
Grab.
grab.
Right in
Yeah.
Ghost's face too.
Goes continue his pressure. Tsubame. Whoa. Yeah, goes for Tsubame and then Tsubame again. If you give him a chance.
Dark Dios looks like he's got his
Oh.
space a little better figured out though in this second fight.
Yes. 1, 2, 3. Here's the mix. Gotta be careful because a block mix up. Oh, where's the throw?
Ghost showing him heavy pressure now.
Gotta be
Very
careful here.
twisting around like, oh wow, look at that.
One blocked mix up can lead into a weapon flip, so Ghost has to be careful as well. 13 seconds. Oh, he could have killed there from the ground. There's a combo that Viking could have done if he trapped. Yeah. Dark Dios should on the hit from the grappling hook should have gone into the stomp, into the launcher, and then there is a combo that he could have done that would have killed. So missed the optimal combo there.
Yep. Oh, you were trained by Ghost, that's for sure.
Okay.
Can Dark
Nice.
Dios stay alive? He
Whip.
was too close in that last round, but could not pull it out.
Really?
Can he take this one?
Opts to go for the optimal combo instead of the reset. Okay, here's a weapon flip. Burst it out.
Closer from the burst.
Ooh, whips the. Oh. Okay. That's strange. He decided not to weapon flip, instead letting Ghost play one more time, and now he gets weapon, loses his weapon, cannot Easton. This is looking bad. He has to pick up his weapon, or else. Okay, still takes the round.
Strange turn of events there, but
Yeah, letting Ghost play that one extra move by going into the reset instead of as a weapon flip. But either way, a round is a round.
Yep.
Whoa! That kick is.
can he get it done with no rage now?
Okay, make a knockdown.
With a little bit of an advantage in that area.
And Ghost is just putting on
well.
pressure.
Yep.
And you can see Dark Dios hesitating a little bit. Finding it really hard to get in. He has to get in. Otherwise, Ghost has the life lead, and increasingly so. Ramen? Oh.
Dark Dios' chances
Launch.
to play here.
He keeps going for that combo, but I think what he needs is mix in this moment. And yeah, that's going to seal it. Yeah, going for the optimal combo is good if you have a life lead and you just want to get even further ahead. But if you're behind on life, it's better to
Good
get the
stuff,
reset
Ghost.
and then go for a mix to loop the situation, right? Because otherwise, you're getting a hard knockdown, and hard knockdown people can roll, and you don't know, you have to guess, right? You see how Ghost rolled forward, but Dark Eos guessed that Ghost was going to jump or stay in place, and he jumped forward, and Ghost is rolled out. Because of the way rolling works, Oki is not guaranteed in this game. So sometimes it's better for go for an air reset instead of a hard knockdown. All right, next up, we have, let's see here. Who are we moving on to? We're gonna wait for Kelly waiting for the big TO in charge.
If you see Ray Arturo online on the Xbox, just invite him into that lobby, please. I saw him get on.
Okay.
Who's it gonna be in our next match? Let's find out.
Hopefully we can get Arturo to come back and then finish up his games from Pool 1, going up against Soro. So we'll see if he shows up.
Of course, I'm looking forward to see one of our own, the Froth, fight. Maybe as
The
supporter.
Froth. I thought Froth. Wait, does Froth
Yes, sir.
main Warden? Or no, he does.
He does. Yeah. Froth mains Warden. Yeah.
I said Warden, but my brain thought Wanfu. I was like, what?
No, the Froth mains Warden.
It looks like they're
Yeah.
trying to run
playing today.
And I
King
believe
Art.
Positive though, because he
King
does
Art's
play
match
several characters at a very high
next.
level.
Miyamaki fighting for that
so
top
we are
8 spot.
going to go with King Art. No.
Okay, then go to Cypher and Anton, but the second he gets on, somebody please invite him in.
Okay.
So next up we're moving on to Cypher versus
All right, we got Cypher.
Anton.
This should be good, man.
And
Also
this
known
two
as
great
Luke
players.
Stairs, but going with the better, more friendly, more sponsor-friendly name with Anton.
Right.
Former Nako, former Wu player decided to opt for the
Sogetsu.
the strongest, I would argue, one of the stronger setup characters in this game, set play characters, Sogetsu. And there's Cypher. I know of Cypher. Cypher is, I don't know about now these days, but used to be extremely active.
You had a great
on the
mentor
PS4
indeed,
rank.
bro.
Like you would just log on at any time of day, you press rank, go online rank, and he will be looking for games constantly. You just see Cypher.
Not only that, it's safe to say that Cypher is one of the best Sam Show players around.
Definitely.
He's an extremely talented guy who's capable of playing with almost every character and is able to just apply an unbelievable amount of pressure.
Yes.
That's almost frightening. He really is. He's that guy. He's that guy who, unless you are on your absolute A game, you could get embarrassed. So, Cypher and Anton have both been top players, like really ever since like Sam Show kind of came out. Cypher's won several tournaments, especially around in our group on Xbox, and he is, from what I know at least, and he has just dominated the field at times and looked unbeatable.
And I think word on the street is that he is going to pull up with a Yoshitora. You think that's going to happen?
That I had seen him play Yoshitora in the past couple of weeks, but I mean he's capable of almost playing anyone. I mean he really is that guy. He is Sam Show through and through. This guy bleeds Sam Show. Like I don't think he takes a day off. He travels around playing tournaments. He is just one of the top tier Sam Show people.
Now he's known for his Hanzo and Kazuki, mainly as his strongest characters, right?
Right. But I think he again he just switches so often. Like it's kind of I've seen him run through rooms of people with almost every character. So you just never know what to expect. He is that guy.
The last time I
Let's get
played
him in
Cypher,
here.
he was playing
Mr. Random
Viking.
Select.
He is a person who is just capable of playing
Tough
every
games
character at
indeed.
extremely high level. It's kind of whatever
think,
he's feeling that day, he can do it if he puts his
Yeah.
mind to it.
I think I fought his
Yeah,
Kazuki in ranked
eventually,
before.
when people start playing, when you
I'm
play
sure
this game
on
enough,
PS4.
and you start
Like
getting
way
bored
back.
by your own main, you're just like, I wonder what is on the other
Yep.
side of the. I'm just gonna
If you
start
are a new
picking.
player, you said he was on constantly back in the day. I mean, I can't even imagine running into Cypher back in the day. And when I was new myself,
Yeah.
he would have made me think of probably retiring if I had.
I think I've only ever played, like, I've seen him on the ring, but I don't think I've ever played Cypher all that much. I played him maybe one time.
Should be a good
I
one
believe
here,
it was
folks.
Cypher. I played against Remu versus Mina back in season 2, but that was just that one time.
But what's and what Cypher was, I would imagine, for you boys on PlayStation, Anton was that guy back in the day, and on for us on Xbox, he was very difficult and still is a highly technical fighter. This match, I'm extremely excited for this match. Extremely.
And Anton is actually one of the one of, if not the tech expert, at least for in North America on Forget. He has the whole flow chart. What is this?
Both these guys are so committed.
Both not choosing their known character. I mean, Cypher Genjuro I've seen before, but Anton bringing out his Nako rather than his Sogetsu. I mean, he used to be a very high level Nako, so this would be interesting. This is very interesting, actually. Blocks off it. Did not go for the SSF. That is maybe not willing to spend it this early, but that blocking all three of Genjuro's records does earn you an SSM.
Can Cypher get in with his patented pressure?
Now you see these two Genjuros doing work with his 6K. Both characters have really strong running kicks in their arsenal here.
Round. Very close here in this first round between these absolute Sam Show titans.
Ooh, throws him out of the record. Look at the pace at which these two are playing. Very, very high speed.
I mean, these guys are just like the best of the best. They are.
Nice JD, nice dance break.
Good punch by Cypher. Can he pick that weapon up? And he can.
Oh my god, my babe. Very
great round by both fighters. Cypher
Yeah.
takes that first round.
And notice how, because of that, notice how Anton is playing suddenly at a slower pace. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Cypher's still playing at top speed, but Anton slowed down. Zoning with the cards. Wow. Wow. Red.
His ability to cancel is really amazing with Genjuro.
Challenging, doing a lot of 668s and 66Ks here. Genjuro's medium buttons aren't exactly the greatest when using it during a run, so you have to use the kicks and the light flashes as your way of throwing out a move. Wow, near full screen record, and it hits.
Very bold.
Man, he putting in work.
I like that single.
Cypher just does stuff. He just does stuff you don't see from everyone. His ability to grab in that tight after,
Mm-hmm.
You just don't
and
see
the thing is, the Rekka is minus 12, so it's like he's minus, and he's so. Oh my god!
That should be
dead.
Wow.
I wonder if that's a misinput. That was really unfortunate. I had
Anton
wanted to play out.
Able to take round 2, but he is rageless now. Can Cypher finish it off here in this first round between these juggernauts? Grab.
Going for the hit grab. Now the thing is, I think Cypher is reading.
Nice command grab.
He's doing a combo, a tick into a jump, trying to catch your. Yeah, like that. See, you see, he did a light slash, and then he jumped, trying to catch Anton trying to jump out of the pressure.
Yep.
But Anton needs one more hit for SSM to kill. Otherwise, it's gonna leave him with. You just need one more straight hit first before
Cypher with a
SSM is
big-
on the table.
Dang.
Oh my god!
And Cypher takes the first fight.
Yeah, Cypher knowing exactly when to jump.
Cypher's reactions look very strong right now, I have to say.
And I think this is
Kind of-
one of the layers. I think one of the layers that high level players working off is
Man, I
they
guess
whip the move,
Blue doesn't like
and then they would take advantage
Sugetsu
of your.
versus Genshido?
Because you're expecting the move to hit, right? You're expecting it to either you block it or it hit you, right? So there's a bit of hesitation there, waiting to see what happens, and he takes advantage of that by throwing out another move and using that as his plus frame.
Yep.
I agree. I
That's a
definitely
great
expect to see
explanation.
the soggy.
Gotta be
But I
careful
mean,
here.
the Nako looking clean too. Now, don't get
See,
me
yeah,
wrong.
you see how these moves that Cypher's throwing out are all minus, but he's throwing a move immediately behind because he knows it whipped, and he's capitalizing on your
Oof.
hesitation. Oh my god, catching the descent.
Damn.
Comes
Catching
in
the
with that
jump out.
humongous heavy.
Very aggressive.
Oh,
See, look. Oh my god.
missed opportunity.
Unable to punish due to Nako's short range.
Preemptively doing a lot of 6-6-As. 1, 2.
Oh,
Wow.
the delay.
Wow.
Wow, bro, Cypher's playing
Oh man,
crazy.
bringing it back, and now
Wow,
else gonna
bro.
chip? Needed to JD that.
Unbelievable. All
Needed
kinds
to
of
JD
unorthodox stuff happening there.
Bro, he pulled the trigger on that. That was crazy.
I think Anton was.
He knew, like,
sure
that awareness was so
chip.
great.
Otherwise, I think Anton could have JD that. He's definitely skilled enough to do that. All these whips into another attack, immediate attacks.
Right.
You see, whip into card. Technically, that's wow. The cross. One,
Do
two.
it.
Launch an SSM. No SSM.
Game 3 it.
Down.
Nice.
But you can't give Anton any room to breathe because as soon as he starts moving around, it
Yep.
feels random, doesn't it?
Starting to move in and out with some stealth.
JD.
Gets the just defense. All kinds of just defense being snuck in there.
That was
Just notice
crazy.
that. One more mix. Watch out for 6-8. Nice.
Well done.
Very good round from Anton.
Against players like this that move like this, one thing you can do is double buffer. So what I mean by that is you block something and you buffer another block behind it, and you can use that to get them off you with a stance break. That is something you can start looking into if someone plays like this. But I'm sure.
As soon as he hits the ground, that is just very sneaky.
Oh my god!
Nice.
This see the slide.
Yeah.
Slide is punchable like that. But it looked like from the tip of his toes.
Wow.
I'm
Is he gonna
minus
burst? I wonder. Or is he gonna just try to keep that weapon away from him?
Nice.
So
Yeah.
many decisions
Punish
to
it.
make.
Just need to watch out for the 6-6-A because it's
There it
there
is.
it is. If I can pick up. Now it's even. Oh my god! It's command grab. That's really interesting.
Will
It's
that
not gonna
be
burst,
the
I don't think.
Yeah, we've seen the hesitant. Wow, Anton able to
Command grab.
get her done. Nicely done by Anton to take the second fight. So it's one apiece.
One apiece, and that was very, very aggressive from both players, especially the way Cypher's playing. If you're
This is a
the
battle
way,
right now. Uzuma. These
yeah.
guys are meaning business.
The thing about this kind of playstyle is that you have to. So there's a rhythm that every player has in their head.
No burst
like
is crazy.
like when can you do something? When can you make a
They
decision?
just really
right?
believe in
If
their
you're
decision making.
so when you're playing against someone like Cypher and the way he's playing, you're often swept up in his rhythm. So you make a move that you should have waited for a little bit longer, but because you're so caught up in his speed, you just feel compelled to jump to throw a move out, and that's when the deflects come. That's when the combo jumps happen, and
He's bringing the
it's
Kaz
very
up.
hard to like just really focus, say, oh, you know what? I'm gonna let him rock, and then I'm gonna delay my moves to counter what they're doing. Cypher bringing out the Kazuki.
Yep. And that's why this is such an interesting matchup. These guys just have such different styles, you know.
Yeah. I think Anton is being forced to work very fast here. And Kazuki has a level 3 meatball.
I would say, yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah, for sure.
But Cypher will do strange things to you, that is for sure.
You see how Cypher's going for these preemptive air-to-airs, but Anton isn't tricked. He's not going to jump.
He has adapted. He really has. As you said, a very big brain person.
Oh, nice air reset into a low. Nice anti from the behind.
The big
punish.
And for one round,
Anton putting in work.
Eliminated.
Yeah. But Kazuki does start with a level 3 fireball. Gotta be careful. And here comes the weapon flip.
Wow.
Don't get combo at level 2. Ages. Oh my god, is that gonna... It is!
Unbelievable!
Oh, it's crazy.
Here.
Will he burst? Or will he go
oh,
for
the deep! The stance break bait. Pass pick up burst. Oh my god!
And he does it!
Bruh.
And Anton advances.
Hey, yo, good games.
Moving up.
Yo, these dudes are playing insane.
Now.
That was what Sam Show's all about right there.
Oh,
Those
yeah.
guys are...
I think that the way Cypher is played there is definitely for the kind of
yo, do what you gotta do, bro.
Often when we see new players play this game, they're very aggressive, right? And then it's like, hey, slow down. This is not that kind of game.
We always say that the last thing you learn in Sam Show is restraint.
Yes.
Before
but
you
just see the way Cypher plays. If you want to be crazy and throw a lot of moves, you should play like a Cypher. You throw those moves out, but make sure they're fast, light moves, the ones that recover very quickly. And because they recover quickly, your opponent reacts to them, but their hesitation makes their move delayed. So your subsequent move will punish whatever they're trying to do.
Wow, what a fight. Congratulations to both those guys. As we said, they are two of the titans of Sam Show. And on this day, the victory belongs to Anton.
And Anton in the chat saying his Sogetsu loses to Kazuki in the matchup, and he didn't want to just jump right in with the Kazama.
Yeah, he made a bold move, and it paid off.
It paid off, yeah.
Absolutely.
This is why you should always, when you're playing this game, you should always have a secondary. I think if you're too pigeonholed into one character, sometimes you just straight up going into an L matchup, right? So, but if you have a solid character that covers majority of the bases as a secondary, those are good for situations like this. So moving on, we have Ghost versus Froth. And Ghost we've already introduced earlier today. And the Froth, now here's an interesting story. Haven't personally played with Froth, but back when EGS was the PC port, like there's no Steam yet, Froth played on EGS and kind of trained or practiced a lot under another now retired Remu player named Nightingale. And I believe Froth used to play Basara back then, not Warden. And Nightingale pretty much ran lots of games because nobody was on EGS at the time, so played lots of games with the Froth. And now that Froth has moved on to Xbox, found a wider player pool to play with. So that's how I know of Froth.
Yeah, believe it or not, I know the Froth personally, and he's one of the yeah, I do. He's one of the outstanding people in our community, and believe it or not, he was the person to get Mr. Pock to join the Discord that opened up this entire world of Sam Show to me.
Really? So
Yeah, a lot of
he brought
people.
you in.
Yeah, he had to ask me a couple times too. I was very hesitant at first. I didn't really know too much about Discord. I was coming back after not having games for about, maybe like a close to a decade almost.
Wow.
And
Because I
he
do
kind of
remember you
give it a
used to play
shot.
on
And
Xbox.
yeah,
And
I
you
was a
didn't
little
on this.
coming to the party on Sam Show. I literally bought an Xbox just to play Sam Show because I was like, "Oh, this game's coming out," and I hadn't played for I'd say a good 7, 8 years. And Froth was like, "Well, you should join the Discord," and I'm eternally grateful to him for what that provided to me and his encouragement and friendship over the years. And I wish him luck right here.
Now, this matchup is very interesting because Warden has not too many specials, but he has really big buttons. But the buttons are nice enough that Ukyo can just punish on block with its bombing, right?
And these are two players who know each other pretty well. These guys do play each other on a somewhat regular basis, and so they know each other's tactics.
Yeah. The name of the game here is all about the feints, I think. Oh my god! When Warden does land those hits, they hurt a lot.
That
he
is
has armor too.
For sure.
Like here with Warden with Rage, if for whatever reason Brock gets a random 5C, it's game over for Ukyo. Just swing it.
Which he often does, let me tell you. But the first round goes to Ghost. Ghost looking good. Can the Froth come back?
I think his best move is to, oh my god, get confirmed into the weapon flip. Watch out for the 3K. Ghost will, there it is. Ghost will 3K you just like that. Okay, has the life lead. Oh my god, so scary. Those revving up those 5C, you never know when you're gonna let it rip.
Great Tsubami by Ghost.
In a corner. This is where Ghost excels, putting you in a corner. Back to Tsubame. Ooh! That was deep. Could have gone for something bigger. Back in the corner. Oh, here comes the blender.
Them off Tsubami. As we
Gotta
said,
think about bursting.
Warden's always one swing away from tying it up.
Yeah. Oh, you gotta start bursting. Okay. You see, this is the second time. You saw Ghost try. Oh my god. You see Ghost try to spot dodge the burst.
Yep.
It does leave you plus, I guess. Yeah, I suppose it does. If you spot dodge the burst, you can be plus.
So let's see if Froth can get back in here. Let's see.
Yeah.
Keep little tentative. Ghost playing it cool.
Oh, the overhead. Whipping the first hit and then goes into the overhead. Oh my god.
Froth is highly adaptable from what from obviously knowing him pretty well, and I'm sure he'll reach deep into that bag of tricks.
Already up life lead. Oh my god, the jump sees.
Warden with, of course, that unbelievable jumping.
Ghost is asking, daring him jump. I dare you to jump. I'm gonna spam it to you. I've seen you jump seeming several times now. I dare you to jump.
In this matchup, not round one, baby.
Okay.
Wow.
Yikes.
Well, I guess Warden's one of those characters.
The best thing Warden has going
massive power.
In this matchup is definitely his big damage. I mean, good gracious, he can delete
not
Ukyo.
Necessarily desirable, but it's definitely an option if you're feeling it.
But
yeah.
Aside from that, I feel like Ukyo can definitely just outplay him. Just can't get caught.
Weapon flip,
yeah, I think
get much upgraded.
Straight hits, they really just do damage.
They maybe, you can kind of get her done without the rage.
Oh,
see, Froth didn't punish
so,
that.
I think Warden needs one more hit before SSM's on the table. Okay, there's the punch. Okay, so from here on, if he gets a... Okay, good. If he gets a random SSM in that situation, he could take the round.
So Froth, hang in there against Ghost.
Still jumping. Oh, Ghost wants that back throw. That was the back throw for sure. He wants the back throw to weapon flip.
Back throw into
Seesaw battle here.
Oh my god, the fight is so scary.
Froth probing with that.
There it is.
That's going to be big.
Back throw into
It's going to be
GG's.
tough to overcome.
Just to oh my god,
Very, very clean.
yeah, that's gonna be it.
Match goes to
2-0.
Ghost. Well, good job by the Froth. Congratulations to the Froth. He fought well, but Ghost is the one who will be advancing.
I think in that matchup, it's really hard to say because I think it's harder to Tsubame because Warden's jump arc is so low. It doesn't give Ukyo's a lot of time to Tsubame, but at the same time, you cannot discount Ghost's reaction especially with backdash Tsubame. So this matchup is. I wonder what this matchup actually is. It feels like Ukyo favored. I want to say, but again, Warden can just come back, just one heavy slash and delete Ukyo entirely.
They know.
We're just waiting to hear who the next participants will be. Great match by those guys, though. So we will have Ghost continuing to fight against Anton after his unbelievable turn against Cypher. So this should be good. Both of these guys are looking very strong right now.
Another banger, chat.
This is going to be a good one.
Ghost versus Anton, man.
Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Grub Cybot has a podcast in the chat there, Inazuma, and I am in that podcast. So check that link out if you.
They fought last night.
Yep, where that episode we interviewed
and Casual Fight Friday as well.
Yeah,
I streamed that.
Vortex
I got that on my
for this
stream.
tournament, as well as any future plans regarding her involvement in the community. So I give that a listen.
Last night.
Oh,
significant.
Bring out.
Oh, he's got Ghost bringing out the Hibiki.
So thank you, Kelly, for all that you do and all the time you've dedicated to this game and to our community. Here we go.
Okay. Opting not to play Ukyo in this matchup because of the way he gets zoned out.
Bro, if you want,
he has better.
You can check the VOD out on that on my YouTube too. That goes for anyone else.
Even a
as
medium killer, she can just ping slash it. Right? Ukyo has a harder time getting in range.
Ghost hitting those throws very well right now. Inazuma.
Oh wow, he's eating a 360.
Try to drop my YouTube in the chat for anybody that's interested in the VODs and things of that nature as well.
Anton looking to sit back and bubble and pillar.
Yeah, bubble and pillar. And it's up to, and catching these nice mix-ups. Gets caught, and here comes, no, he missed. Oh my god, it's gonna be dead.
Wow. Round one, Anton.
Missing that weapon really could have, oh my god, missing the throw with the teleport.
That's a link to my YouTube chat for anyone interested.
No, JD.
Check us out over there too.
Wow. Looking kind of difficult.
Yep.
Much appreciated, LCM.
And Ghost, get in there on.
He's eating all these. Oh wow, he rolled forward past that bubble, which is very, very dangerous. Luckily, he gets correctly. Okay.
Anton with an amazing grab in there, tight. That was cool. Ghost decides to burst.
Wow, just picks it up. No fear. Oh my god, that could have confirmed into weapon.
And here comes Hibiki with the damage.
Mix will.
So Ghost is able to stay alive, but he is without rage now. Can Anton?
Yeah. So in this matchup, right, if Anton can find a way to get Ghost to whip the pink slash, that's SSM City. So we'll see if that happens.
Yep.
Oh my god, missing this jump. That's not deep. Good. Opt not to go for the combo because that wasn't deep. Recognizes that. Just checking. Ooh. Anton needs first to.
Right now.
Oh, the confirm.
Great confirm.
That was teleport to the other side and then hop
When his
to the
setup.
front again.
Man, that was a good first
I was so
game.
dirty.
Damn,
Yep.
that was good from both
Anton
players.
has that setup. It's amazing. It's
Oh yeah, he has a lot of tricks.
That's some of the tech we were talking about before.
Yeah. Going into
Okay.
game 2.
Exclusive to him.
Mm-hmm. Playing some neutral here. Nice confirm.
Good footsies being played. You have to imagine these guys respect the heck out of each other, knowing each other's talent.
Yeah, these two have played since.
Yeah, these are two people who
Yeah, you're still
Played a little
moving forward
show
against that bubble setup is very dangerous.
beating a lot of people.
Okay, gotta be careful about the Sogetsu mix right here. Don't want to get in front of prone.
Ghost staying strong though. He was able to weather after the first fight, and he's looking good now.
Oh my god, canceling into the
Back here with a good first round.
Ghost looked it clean last night against Sogetsu. I was admiring that. He looked real comfortable
very
with the
patient.
matchup.
22 seconds.
It seems like he's played more Sugetsu players than I have. I understand the matchup, but I still have weaknesses in it to a certain degree. I have a game plan, but especially, I mean, Ghost did great with Ukyo last night. He's doing good with Hibiki here. He just understands
I think that
it looks like he's very used to playing
it's
Anton.
fuzzy. Not sure if it's stance breakable. So nice anti over. All these leads.
Wow,
These are actually very.
How did he sneak that in?
Anton with the setups. Air to air.
Great round
Very
by
nice.
Anton.
Now it's potentially one more round for Anton to take out Ghost. Ooh, the bubble trade.
Ghost looking a little cautious.
Bubble setup. This is like the bubble. Wow. Challenges.
Living that bubble pillar life.
Nice. Evens up the life lead. Going back to neutral. Oh, is he trying to fish for something? With a 6-6 there. Nice to see such huge range.
I like the way Ghost is moving in and out very quickly.
Yeah, you have to.
That well for his success here.
Yeah, versus
Usually when you see that,
like,
Amstel characters, they are oh, but he is forced to burst. They both are. Wow! Unbelievable. And it will be Anton advancing with a stunning double.
God, I need to see the replay. If Rusty can put up the ending there, I need to see that again. What happened? He bursted. Why would you Eason the burst?
Yeah, he burst with a moment of Eason, and then followed up with an Eason of his own.
I think Ghost thought that Anton was going to move immediately after Eason. That's why he did it. Because Ghost has been known to do this. When you burst,
Eason for the
he will
win.
make a read that you'll either jump, backdash, or
Sam show.
do some sort of movement, and he'll catch up with Eason.
But that was a
he
great
did it
fight.
too early, I think. I think he did it way too early there because, as you can see, it's not that Anton blocked Eason. He should have went past it because the invul state is still active. You see?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He went right. He literally went right through him.
So he miscalculated the timing.
Well, congratulations to Ghost. He fought very well and made a great showing. And losing to Anton certainly happens to us all. So congratulations to Anton for advancing, and Ghost, who was in the booth with us earlier, who I imagine would join us again. Great fight, guys. Unbelievable stuff. Very high level. Oh, I'm sorry. Very high level stuff.
Okay, so next up we have. Let me consult.
I'm sorry, that was so that he is still in there.
Yeah. I think nobody. Let's see. Other than the DQs.
Naki, are you did you
anyone
get the next match on-stream match? Do you know which one is?
These not-so-sour fruits are causing a fruit fight in the patch. Sour Patch Kids. Sour, sweet, gone.
My whole life was a lie. Just want to take care of myself.
could be Will's back.
Let's go.
You got any Jeffrey wisdom?
None that you want to hear.
So
We're gonna chill for a little bit, just for a second, until they get the game or who's next figured out. I ain't not really gonna say chill, but press a couple of buttons real quick.
Samurai Spirits. プラクティストレーニング
Being all serious.
立花右京
参る
柳生十兵衛見極めるとしようかの道場
Just gotta make sure we match that. And well, against Maki, the times that I've beat him, I mean, you have to. It's almost like how they said Anton was playing Cypher. They tend to speed you up and make you play more aware quickly. Like, just on point.
こっちやこっちや
Can you hear me now? Is the game audio very loud? Appreciate that, bro.
「柳生私受けてみよう」「柳生十兵衛 VS 立花右京いざ尋常に一本目勝負」「うん行くぞクワッパー」
トライト
勝者柳生十兵衛2本目勝負ほう行くぞクワッパ
黄昏や両の手に咲く曼珠射毛
勝者 立花右京最終戦勝負セスイギストお願いしセスイギストセスこっちやセスイギストお願いしほうお願いし勝者柳生十兵衛出直せ新無双いや
Yo,
い
is
ざ
this
尋
3 out
常
of
に
5?
一本目勝負勝者柳生十兵衛2本目勝負しゃあ行くぞ甘いつばめ返しせっ行くぞせっしゃあ捉えたつばめ返しほうちょっとせっこっちやこっちや勝負あり勝者柳生十兵衛おら柳生の立ち筋主では見切れ新無双一刀流の使い手の中でもお主に
Is that it? Boy. Tough player, man. Tough set. Maybe could have, I guess probably just outplayed me in the neutral. And sometimes with his poke range for 2B, I have to react better than, I react a little bit quicker. And probably whiff punishing more often too. Maki, but it's tough. My still sounding okay, MCM? Alright, sick. Thank you for the feedback, bro. Alright, so we drop down to losers. Let's see. Let's go over there and check out the bracket. Oh, let me tell Maki GG's in the Discord. I have to fight Cypher next. Double whammy. Maki said GG's nice SSM. Oh man, I appreciate that. Oh, we can't hear the stream. Sorry, sorry, sorry. There we go. Let's check this out. What'd you capture there, brother? Well, I'm gonna have to share that clip to for Mazer February highlights, so everybody be on the lookout. MCM appreciates you capturing that, bro. The team's gonna probably put this in the highlight vid. Sick. Oh, you guys can hear her? Yeah, she's got a little cough going. She did have a fever Friday night, but she broke that. And yeah, we just been nursing her back to health with meds. She's doing better, but she still has that little nagging cough. Yeah, bro.
Oh, well, what about that one? Anti-air SSF. That one might be even better. Okay, this has turned into like the best SSM argument ever.
Yeah, bro. These kids, man. My some of my family's kids are feeling it too, man. This weather in North Carolina is the thirsty special. Um, the weather in North Carolina right now is crazy, man. It's hot and cold, very, very hot. It's wild. They can't help but to get sick, it seems. was sick. Megadyne. Isn't that Big O? Megadyne. That's a. I think Big O is a Megadyne. That is a sick name. MCM. MCM with the highlight reel. Sick SSM, bro. I had submitted a clip too, but I guess it didn't make it. I guess it wasn't gnarly enough.
Oh, but what about that one? Anti-air SSM. I
It
want
was
my
supposed to be Wake Up WFT, but your heart and soul felt the SSM input. Yes, sir. Nako felt SSM was appropriate.
Okay, and we are back. Next
Welcome
up,
back.
we have is Dark Dios versus Ghost rematch in the losers bracket. Goodness, in this time we're playing it for keeps. We're gonna see who is gonna be exiting the tournament.
Right.
Potential double jeopardy in the works here.
Well, I'm
So,
curious to see how people play differently with their backup against the wall. Not having that ability to lose still in their pocket.
I
Will they
think
be?
so.
Will they be
Yeah,
more?
I think people generally play, from my experience, when people are about to lose, they actually play more aggressively because
I
it's
think
like,
so.
well,
That would
yeah,
be
like
my.
what do I have to lose, right? I'm just gonna throw this thing out, and then obviously you can't do that too many times, or else you're just gonna drive yourself into the wall and kill yourself. But definitely in situations where you're more hesitant, when your back's up against the wall, you might just, you know,
Throw
go for
caution
that
to the
mix.
wind.
Right? You know, speaking of mix, I do want Dark Dios to go for the mix. I think Dark Dios was doing too many things that's optimal. It's optimal in terms of damage, right? It does the most damage, but it's not optimal in terms of situation, the situation at hand. Like when you are behind in life, it doesn't matter. you're doing the most damage you can, but it doesn't let you continue to pull out the damage, right? To make that reading, get a comeback. So we'll see if Dark Eos changes up the way he approaches his combo options.
Oh,
Right?
they're
He gets the
fighting
combo
again?
and he
The
just
run
select
back?
the right one for the right situation.
Okay, bro, take your time.
Mhm. Okay. Wow.
Got the golden sky, Nico.
Is it just me or is it extra bright? What's
Yup,
going on there?
I get that sometimes. I have like several photographs.
This has never happened to me.
That's
Yeah.
a very that's a
That's
glitch.
fun.
That's a very awesome glitch. This
Yeah,
is a very
That is
awesome glitch.
dope.
Oh,
That
man,
is cool.
That glitch has happened to me several times, and I have pictures posted on my own thread of this happening to me.
Oh my
Probably more
god!
than-
They're
Exactly.
glowing.
Yo.
Okay. All right. Well, we'll continue to go. So, right off the bat, Ghost putting Darkius in the corner, and Darkius having the rage here. Find a way to spend it, maybe, but you're slowly running out. We're going to grab twice in a row. 1, 2, 3, and that's going to be it for round 1.
Yeah, bro, that's the Heaven's Gates right there.
Yeah.
That's wild.
You think that the glitch?
This has
played a
never
role in
happened to me,
some sort of
and we're playing
distraction?
on Series
It
S.
might, honestly. It might. Especially when the character's jumping, it might be a little hard to see.
Like your eyes recognize colors maybe moving.
Yeah. Oh. Interrupting the tatami usage in neutral is generally okay against projectiles, but against Ukyo, I wonder. Okay, nice Tsubame, but taking the better part of the trade there. Master Burst.
Staying right in his face. We're seeing the aggressive
God.
Ghost, looks like.
Yeah.
Very aggressive. So Ghost
Yeah,
Round
that
one.
moves up.
that is a very sick glitch, man.
Go back to the lobby and see if it fixes the glitch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I do tend to get. I see more than others to get that glitch.
Oh wow.
On a regular basis.
Darkus definitely needs to start bursting. I feel like not bursting has been quite prominent in this tournament. I've noticed. Wow, look at the confident walk and he's doing nothing.
Yeah, as I said, I think that derives of people's fear of bursting early against the top players and losing that advantage. And then after you've taught yourself not to do it, it just kind of stays with you, even when you sometimes need to do it.
Running a perfect, well, it's not perfect, but it's basically a perfect. Ghost is not. Tokyo, I think. Nisu maybe slow it down a little. Just change the momentum a little bit. I feel like running into a lot of things that he wasn't falling for. Ghost is oh, there's a samurai stare down happening on the screen there. Yeah, forward roll. Ghost know how to cover that. Oh! Okay, Arceus with the rage. 1, 2, that's a set. There it is, and that's gonna be it. Ghost double Jeopardy's Arceus. And that's gonna be it. That's someone clipped that.
Yep, Ghost
I
doing
think that's
what
the
he
second
needs
time
to.
that Ghost has done that, right? That's the second time he did it.
Correct.
Yeah. That is the optimal punish. Most characters, if not every character, can do that. If you block Viking's weapon flips.
Very nice ender.
Okay, so that puts Ghost up into top 8.
He looked
From
good
the
there.
losers.
Looking good,
And
Ghost.
our next match is going to be, I believe. Let's see here. Let's see what the TOs are
Top
saying.
8, Ghost. And thank you, MCM, for taking that clip.
MCM, the our trusty clip editor, always ready to make a snapshot.
I really appreciate all the clips, and I really, really appreciate all the people that have donated to the pot. Thank you so much. I think I would like to say something if my husband is ready for me to say something.
They got an announcement.
I would like to announce my new tournament. I'm looking. So, everybody in the chat, I am happy to introduce the Xbox Fighters Hybrid Tournaments. It's going to be a new collaboration of online versus locals. Now, this is going to be to help support our local FGCs. We're going to offer Sam Show hybrid online events versus the various FGC locals on Xbox Series consoles.
Sick.
This is super exciting for me because I've wanted to do this for about a year or more. And now with all the FGC locals hosting their Sam Show events on Xbox Series, we can finally get this started. So I'm super excited. Our first collaboration is going to be with the local FGC in Costa Rica. Our friend Sorrow is a part of the
So
Costa Rica
what I
FGC,
gather is, I
and their
guess it'll
team is called
be
Los Sapos.
um
That will be coming in March. And then our second collaboration, already in the works with a date, is going to be with none other than the DMV crew. That's going to be on April 15th, Tax Day. So, if you're unfamiliar with a hybrid tournament, it's going to be DMV guys always get together, and I believe they're actually going to have a Sam Show tournament on March 18th at their locals. I could be wrong about the date there, but they do hold monthlies every month for Sam Show, and we're gonna hold an online offline this time around, so it's gonna be very exciting.
You gotta go to the DMV.
I really want to help support the locals. Try to build the locals while we're trying to build our online. And because the online version works so well on the series, this is possible, and I have to thank SNK for that because they came out with this 120 frames per second version of Samurai Shodown on the Xbox Series, and it really is amazing.
yeah, I agree with
It's hard
Kelly
to
on that.
explain it.
It
It's
really
really
is
just
good.
you have to try it.
It's overall
And
smooth.
we were able to help with that at Frosty, and a lot more people got to experience the extensive response time of this. So I hope this grows even more, and then with rollback coming out, Sam Show should get a chance at Evo next year. I was hoping for it this year, but main game tournament for Sam Show SNK.
Well, once
Yes,
rollback
we want
hits
it.
the Switch phone,
And add
the
Sam
Switch
Show
had
to
good
Game
lobbies.
Pass or
Yeah, bro,
give us
that's awesome. I
some
was actually gonna
DLC
get it for the Switch
packages.
at one
Everybody
point, but
wants
at the
those.
time,
I need some more Hanzo
everything
costumes
was
for
still
sure.
full price. I just couldn't afford it. But I was gonna get it on the Switch to just lab on the go.
In a different
Thank
ninja.
you so much. I'm very excited about this. And stay tuned for those events coming up.
Well said, Kelly. And as she said, I mean, this is the definitive. As I said in the stream before, this
For
is
sure.
the definitive version of Sam Show. There really is no going back at this point. Just the absolute beauty of the speed at which the game is played just can't be rivaled anywhere else.
I do hope SNK continues to support this game. It'll be so crazy to see it on the main stage. I think Sancho was supposed to be the main stage for 2020, but we never got that chance. I feel like they skipped over us. I think we definitely deserve another chance on the main stage.
Yeah, I agree with that because it's just the state it's in on Series X. It might have actually been, sort of a blessing in disguise that maybe it could make its first appearance on Series X, and just the absolute speed with which the system runs the game is just amazing.
I hear you on
It
that,
just
bro.
makes it so even more dynamic than when we were playing on Xbox One and PlayStation. But Series X is a new platform. It's a new level of
I'm
tightness, in
somewhat
my
the
opinion.
same.
Right, for those of you who don't know, the Series
Hold
X
on.
is capable of holding lobbies with 10 people from all over the country. And um, it's it can, but it's just it really is it's a great platform.
And because of Kelly and Thrust's commitment to the game, all the top players have really
We
come
would
over
have
here,
had
or
Sam Show during Evo
participated
Online
in
2020
on
in
this
the
platform. So
allegations.
you owe it to yourself to give it a shot and see it for yourself.
Yeah, bro. I mean, but the a big part of it is also
Am I muted?
when rollback hits, how it's gonna
Yep.
be on from system to system. It's gonna vary, but I'm just glad now I have
I'll just come in.
3 platforms to play Sam Show on:
Okay,
PS4,
so
Series S, and Steam.
let's see.
So with
Who is
rollback, I
up
mean, regardless of
next?
which system you're on, since it's not going to be crossplay,
And
at
we're
least
pretty much
whatever system you're
finishing up
on, you'll at
all
least have
schools.
better net code.
We're trying to solidify the players for top 8. I believe. Let me just double check here. I think so. For pool 2, we're still waiting on the results of Inosuke's bracket. So there's a result we're waiting for between Froth and Cypher, and then the winner of that will go up to face Inosuke, and then that will determine who makes it to top 8 in that bracket. And then
So
that's
the
for pool
Froth
2.
is fighting
For
Cypher
pool
right now.
1,
Okay.
we have King R is currently facing Shmoo, and we're waiting on the
So if
outcome
I
of
don't make
that.
top 8 after
See
this
who makes
match, I'll be
the
in
winner of that will
ninth.
go to top 8.
I'll make ninth.
So, just gonna give
Ah,
Kelly a moment to
just outside of top 8.
organize and see what the
I've
results
fought,
are, and then we'll
like I
keep you
said, I
updated
fought
and let you
Cypher before.
know what
He's no slouch. I'm gonna give you guys
the next match on
the
stream is
best
gonna be.
sword play I can.
Currently, just to update everybody, the people who are already confirmed for top 8 are Maki, Soro, Scrub Cybot, Anton, Healing Vision, and Ghost. So we're just waiting for 2 other people to fill up the top 8.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yes, I believe
so
that is
yeah,
happening.
we're just going waiting on the
For sure, bro.
confirmation for that right now. I think they might be playing off screen, and we're just gonna do some background organization to figure out where everybody is.
I need to
And these
join the
tournaments
Vortex Gallery stream real
happen
quick on my phone. I'm gonna just thank them
simultaneously.
for doing this because
So
We're in. We are going to run
we
that top
have
10 one more
6
time.
people.
Please don't forget to vote.
I
yep,
appreciate
if you haven't
every
voted,
single
vote. I
one
know
of
there's
you
a lot of you, and
for
I
being
don't
here
see everyone voting in
and
chat.
supporting Sam
I
Show,
know
man.
you guys are there.
All exposure is good exposure for
Please
this
make
game.
your voice heard.
Okay. So every time I play Cypher, he picks a different character. He's a master.
プラクティストレーニング立花右京
My experience right now, Cypher. He's fought me with Tori. Fought with Lukio. He's fought with Viking. And like I said, I want to say in ranked on PS4. I fought as Kazuki in ranked on PS4. Um,
立花右京
理giải承知
I want to prepare for the worst. Maybe he likes fighting Lukio with Viking now. Maybe he'll just look at it as just
風間和樹燃えるぜ三方ヶ原
I have to be aggressively patient. Now let's give it back to the tournament. We got King Art versus Smooth. Let's go check this out.
So it's going to be a Cosmic Zoner versus Zoner versus
Warden.
Warden. Now the thing is, their skulls I believe cannot be reflected because one goes over his head, the other one is like
Should be a good game.
low, so he cannot parry. And there's three as well. So this is going to be a very difficult for Ward to get in. Canada has all the tools to zone out Warden. So he had to find those stray hits here and there with the JCs and JB. But like we said, the air skull, air skull, man. Look at those air skulls. Yeah, I don't know, man. You can't. I don't think you can deflect. You can't reflect that back. Okay. Yeah, you just have to get these stray bonks here and there. Oh, look at this thing.
Nice jumping by
Yeah.
by the king. Nice jumping by the king. He's able to avoid those skulls expertly.
He's going to do instant overhead there. Okay. Catches the jump. And oh, where's the throw? so you can't parry them, you can't
Yeah,
reflect them.
it's a
and
challenge
You
for
just have
sure.
to. Yeah.
I don't know
My
that
God.
backing up to start is a good move for Ray Arturo.
No, you have to get in. You have to get in. But the problem
I
is,
agree.
you get in, right? Like, Tam Tam can round start like 2C you and like instant overhead you if you decide to dash in. Oh my God, these skulls.
At some point, you gotta kind of take some
Oh
damage
my God.
just to get in. Just kind of hope for.
We're not gonna get a perfect here, are we? Oh, no perfect for you. But okay, gets it. The unblockable, but extremely reactable. Extremely reactable.
Can the king get in there? Oh, beautifully
Heavy.
done. Executed heavy.
Needs to land like one more where to get the win here though. Wow, that's it. No burst has been the story of this tournament so far. I feel like
Yeah, I agree. That is the theme of the day. That is the word of the day. No burst.
no burst.
Shmoo able to get it done against the king.
Yeah. The zoning very difficult. I'm surprised that King Art stuck with Warden. You know, like this matchup looks pretty bad.
Gotta go mute for a second.
You gotta think
Take
maybe
care of
he
my
saw
kid.
something, but it's
I'll be in chat stream.
right up. As
Maybe.
of now, maybe not.
Faint into the real. Oh, that's gonna be confirmed. Oh my God.
Well, no, I think Shmoo did the right thing though by forcing the burst. That is his best chance.
True.
Oh, definitely.
But that's always fun to see punishable on hit.
As a zoner, I just think he, as long as he avoids trying to throw Ray.
Overhead. Yeah, you just jump.
And see if Ray had range right now, that would have been monstrous.
Yeah. Gets hit. Interesting.
And it does put all the pressure on Ray in a way.
You can't deflect that so much.
Yep. Nicely done by. Oh, I gotta say, he's
actually, in that situation, right, where you see the toe, the spinning thing, you should roll into it and then JD it. It's actually not that hard to JD in the middle of it, and you can get a stance break and get your weapon back.
But he seems happy to keep him away.
Yeah, and continued. Wow, clips with the bar.
Can Shmoo get it done?
Obtaining the life. Oh, the revving it up, revving up the 5C. Oh my God, it's so close.
Very close.
Oh.
Yup, and he hits the East, and I knew it. I knew it was gonna happen. Unbelievable. He snuck it in there.
You can't go into the. You just can't go into the follow up, right?
You have to know you can't do that.
I think even if you feint it, I think the gap is still wide enough for you to Eason, right?
That is correct.
Like there's no way. There's no. Just if you go into the follow up, you just die.
Yes.
Damn.
Absolute instant death.
Man, that's one of the weaknesses of Warden's kit. Yeah.
Yes, that is. That absolutely is. He can't really combo out of that Eason from that move.
Yeah, he's screwed, right? As soon as the game recognized that follow up, he's dead. There's nothing he can do.
And
even if you feint.
Top level players are gonna see that always.
Yeah, they just mash it out. I'm just gonna. Oh, I see you going to follow. I'm gonna mash out Eason, and you're dead. So Shmoo moves on to top 8. King Arts unfortunately dropping out. That makes one last spot remaining in pools. So I think, next up is probably going to be Froth versus Cypher. I don't believe they've played yet, but we'll confirm with Kelly. See who gets put on the big screen.
So Cypher was beaten in that very close match against Anton, and
Prof took the loss against Ghost. So we'll see if they can rebound and get back in there.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I'll be curious to see who Cypher picks in Zoom. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it's always the case with these people who have a large toolkit. You know, the people who can potentially counterpick you whenever. You know.
Yep. I don't know if he'll
Also,
stick with
counterpicking in this
Dendro.
game. Counterpicking in this game isn't actually too big of an issue. There's not. There's only a few.
We're
There's
back.
a few matchups that are a little more lopsided
And
than
we're
others.
just waiting
But
to
generally,
see when we play
people
next.
play a more rounded. They have a rounded character, so you end up just having two rounded characters facing each other if they're scared of counterpicking.
I'm kind of a believer that depends on, based on the style that they play, which makes counterpicking, not necessarily like, it's a function of your style in a way. There's always another way. Damn show, really, there is. I mean, the more I look at it, the more I'm like, there is another way to play this character.
So we are. Well, I did get a confirmation that Cypher and Prof are coming up next, so they will. And right out, the winner of this is going to go up against Genosuke. So we have the next few games confirmed. Prof.
All right, so we got winner.
Warden still. What other characters from like would you say might be a sub?
I would say potentially Shizumaru. He's a big fan of. He played very well for a long time.
Not a bad
he can play Darley.
Okay. Okay, so it will be war. Yeah, here comes the Yoshitora that Cypher has been working on the past few weeks.
I thought I would see him today. As I said, he was in a room not too long ago, kind of taking the stuffing out of everyone with Yoshitora, and
here we go.
It was kind of frightening.
That man.
So
now, one thing about this map is that
versus the Froth Yoshitora.
Warden's jump is javelin, right? And Yoshitora's DP is actually kind of slow. So there's a chance that it might just trade. We'll see how Cypher decides to anti-air. You see? The shallow jump. Oh my god.
It's all about can Cypher keep those jumping heavies off? We beat him to the punch in the air.
And it seems that Cypher's choice is just to preemptively jump C and prevent the Warden jump away from even happening.
Yep.
Not gonna, there it is.
I don't think he's going to let Froth beat him with that jumping heavy.
Mm-hmm.
I think he made his mind up.
No! What? It's a command grab. Command grab cannot be SSM so easily, even if you spot dodge it. If it's a normal grab, sure.
Nice try by the Froth, though.
Mm-hmm. Okay. And I think Yoshitora
too late.
Is only missing like maybe 3 swords. I think he got the Botan and he got the. Well, never mind that. Huge life lead for Froth. Warden hurts if nothing else, especially in Rage.
Yes, he does.
Oh.
Something I usually only see Bubba doing, but what? What?
What?
What happened there? I need to see a review. What happened there? Oh.
Froth had bursted to prevent further damage.
Yeah, but his WFT missed.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
That might prove costly.
Yikes.
It shouldn't kill, but it's gonna leave Warden
very
low.
Yep.
You're all right, MCM. He did not hit confirm. He should have hit it close B first.
Anyone's game? JD?
Damn.
Life-saving.
Oh, wow.
Unbelievable.
Bro.
You know what? That move, he used the close to medium. That has a guard point on it. So, even if that didn't straight up interrupt, it would have guarded. Nice neutral jump. Yoshitora does have rage.
Trying desperately to beat Yoshitora in the air with that jumping heavy and just get there as soon as he can.
My
Yeah.
Froth has a really good life lead.
Yeah, MC. Oh, wow, what?
Wait! No!
Oh, the
Yes,
connection.
yes, yes.
Yeah.
What a war. Oh!
Wow.
No, this
Oh my God.
wild.
Guard crush.
Bro, he finna
Tension
get
was
guard broke.
palpable. Oh my god.
Whoa.
Jumping heavy.
Bro. Oof.
Wow. And Cypher takes it.
That was
very
close,
close.
though.
Yeah, the Froth, I'm telling you, he plays, plays in his own way, and
Decent
man,
indeed.
he almost had him there. That would have been a bit of a stunner, considering he came in with no rage.
Yeah.
But Cypher, that using his veteran.
Oh, you a
instincts
Warden
to
fan?
stay alive
1999.
and get it done.
I see you.
So it's 1-0. Cypher over the Froth.
Oh, he goes the
switching to the
Shizamaru.
Shizu.
Huh? Interesting. He got
more
he got
reasonable
taps?
matchup, I would say.
He got taps on deck?
Definitely has more mixes than Warden, but doesn't have the same the same damage output, unless you're counting in the tap. And Shizu Flow is actually kind of annoying, I guess. Oh my god, the guard!
Yeah.
The hyper armor.
And he get in there.
I wondered if Cypher will pick Yoshi against me.
Cypher's 2C has been doing a lot of work. Uh-oh, punishable. I'm gonna use it to get the ketchup maker. Asagao. Oh my god, no way.
What?
You know what?
Oh, nah.
Yeah, that was the only way to come back. I respect the idea to try and use that as an end tier. If it hit, that would be flip worthy. Yes, the photon. I think Cypher is just missing the command grab. He's landed every single one. Here comes the weapon flip. First, go. Block the cross up. Blast!
Look at
Block!
that. Those are amazing.
Yeah, the block. Punish? He uses SM already.
Damn, Froth ain't got no resources.
Playing really well, actually.
Oof.
Oh my god, the read.
Unbelievable.
Okay, so this is pretty much checkmate. She lost his weapon, no burst, and you still has 7 sword. Yeah, so there's no real way. Yeah, what are you gonna do? It's gonna chip you out. Oh, knocks down.
Not bad.
Doesn't air reset. I forgot.
What damn. What a game.
What a good fight. Congratulations to Cypher for advancing. And a big shout out to my buddy the Froth, who's just one of the nicest guys you're ever gonna meet, and a wonderful Sam Show player, and a great friend to me and Thrust and everybody else. And just congratulations to him.
I feel like Froth definitely had a chance to take some of these rounds from Cypher. I think they were just he had really good life leads and just made the one key mistakes here and there.
Yep. But he will live to fight another day and hang out with Mr. Pac.
I can see that.
A fight in a
for
battle
sure.
for your life in itself.
That's the game we played, though, ain't it?
So coming up, the winner from that Cypher moving on is going to face Ganosuke, and that will determine the last person into top 8.
All right.
Okay.
Appreciate you, MCM.
And so we are going to swap up some of us here. I think Mr. Pac is gonna step away, take a short break, and I'm gonna be commentating with Soro. It's coming up. Join me on the commentator desk.
So I'm gonna hand off to our buddy Sorrow. You there, Sorrow?
I'm here.
Good to hear your voice, brother.
Likewise, man. Likewise.
Absolutely. Hope you're enjoying the stream. It's good to have you. And I'm going to be stepping away for a minute, and I'm going to be back in a little while. So I'll see you guys later.
Very
I'm just waiting for
joined
my
on the commentary desk with
invite
a
to the room.
picture of what I believe is Sora. Is that your dog?
Yeah, and that was my dog. He passed away a while ago now.
Very, very cute. Am I Sora?
Are you Sora though? That's the question.
They have a little witcheroo.
Sorry, what?
No puppy. That's correct. So I'm glad to be joined by Sora because
Wait, I'm sorry, who's
we're
talking?
gonna have a Ukyo joining us for the next match, Kenosuke, so we can have a perspective, Ukyo player perspective. Oh wait, no, not Ukyo player. What am I talking about? You play Hibiki. What am I talking about? My bad. Hibiki main. Okay. So we can have Inosuke and Cypher. Just waiting for them to join the lobby.
Here I come. All right.
Let's see here. They're just joining up.
This match is to determine the top 8, the final top 8.
Yep, this will be the final spot.
All right, we got the invite.
The winner of this will go up against Shmoo in losers round 1 for top 8. Wonder what Cypher's gonna bring out. It's always a mystery. He has so many characters. Wonder if he's gonna use you know what? I'm gonna guess Kazuki. I'm gonna
Probably Kazuki or Genjiro, to be honest. I think he likes using Genjiro versus Ukyo.
Really? Why do you think that is?
I'm not sure. It's hard to tell what he's really thinking.
That's kind of interesting because I feel like Genosuke's reaction is pretty good, and if he plays Genjuro the way he played against Anton, like that kind of very active playstyle, I think Genosuke will be able to just react to it. So you're betting Genjuro. I will bet.
I'm thinking Genjuro. Yeah.
I'll bet Kazuki.
Kazuki. Actually,
yeah.
You both might be wrong. He might go Hanzo.
Hanzo versus Ukyo. Not a problem before Rage. They're in Rage. Can't reflect the fireball. Can't really jump it either. That's gonna be an issue. Oh my god, you're on! You're right on. Yeah. Okay. Teleports in this game, this matchup, I think not much of a factor. If you teleport behind, you can easily get anti-air by 2B. Ukyo 2B, it just answers for teleport. So, probably just a lot of fireball noise, ideally. And you know, if Hanzo does like the light fireball, it doesn't travel home see? You can't deflect it because it doesn't travel home So zoning is the name of the game here, and mixing up. You know, yeah. Because the thing is, if you bomb the fireball that doesn't travel, you're massively -3. So, Cypher looking very dominant already in the oh my god!
Yeah. It'd be hard for Genosuke. I'm
And
not sure how much Genosuke, like how much experience he has against this character, to be honest.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm not sure how much Hanzo experience he's had on Xbox, but on the PS, I know on the PS there's actually quite a few Hanzos in South America. So if he's being gathered any
there's a
information,
lot.
it will be from those guys.
There's a lot of them in South America.
Yeah. Oh, nice spot dodge. Oh, deflag.
Flag.
Dude, that combo, no burst. He's gonna be definitely orange, if not red.
Oh, he's gonna be red.
Yeah, and this is one mix of death. If he doesn't toss up, you're dead. There it is. You're dead. I don't know about taking that. Genosuke technically does have a sub in the form
I
of.
actually don't know what it is.
I believe he has a Genjuro as well.
The thing is with Ukyo is he has to put Hanzo in the corner, right? He has to force his game plan on him.
Yeah, but
Make
yeah,
him
and
be the one
even then,
discussing.
Hanzo can just teleport out if he really wanted to. He just or JD out, or there's a lot of options. Hanzo is very slippery in this matchup. That was very dominant. Actually.
Yeah, it was.
I think it's a lot of people firing them on not know what to do as well because you like on reflex you want to. Oh my god!
Oh, that could have been a bigger punish.
That was yeah, that's a weird.
Yeah,
to do that early.
yeah, that could have been a way bigger punish.
If anything, what Inosuke needs to do is start jading these fireballs.
Yes.
Okay, that worked. Knocked down into a corner. I don't know. Inosuke has a bad habit of giving up his open.
Yes. Honestly, it's something that I've seen go through a lot too. Your character excels when you have the pressure on them. Why are you backing up?
Yeah.
Gotta keep that pressure on.
And you know, even with all these hits, he's starting to reflect some of these fireballs back, but still, oh my god, still in the life deficit here. And Cypher is just zoning. Yeah. Crossing up. That was so extra.
Yeah, he wasn't really. Yeah. Exactly.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, no one.
Playing with it a little bit. You know what I mean? Okay, so Ukyo has rage. Oh, yeah. But
no.
the powerball recovered very quickly. You have to read that you can do it, not react to the fact that you didn't.
It's looking bad.
What?
Oh.
What? What happened there? Well, he doesn't care, dude. It's console party time now.
Then you try to SSM, kick him out.
Yeah, I think so. Oh my god. Oh my god, the block.
He was so ready. Yeah, he was so ready for the block.
Honestly, was looking for Chip.
Ouch, that was a quick 2-0. Very quick 2-0. Yeah, not much to say. I think it's just that's one of those matchups that you have to play. This is one of those matchups, right, where one character denies your character's existence. Do you know what I mean? Like, you don't get to play what you want to do. You have to play entirely around, right? And that's one of the cases here. Next up, it's going to be. Sorry, I guess you're leaving right away. You're going up against Maki.
Yep.
Okay, so that's going to be a run back from. Katsu?
All right, boys.
You guys play in Katsu, right?
Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's going to be a run back for that.
No, not in tournament.
Wasn't enough. Let's see, where do we fall in this tournament? Damn, that sucks. Ninth place. I thought it was gonna be ninth. Let's see. Just outside of top 8, boy. Oh, it's taking me out. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Definitely gonna review the matches. Got to get a little bit more advanced with the short sets and the decision making. Always another level to grow. Let's see. Go here. Go. Yeah. Oops. Didn't mean to do that. Damn. Top 8 starting. Yeah. Mikey and Cypher. Got the boy. Alright. Hey. Oh man. So let's see. We did our best, guys. We uh we knew coming into this that we were gonna there's gonna be some monsters involved. I literally fought two of the best Sam Show players, and and not making no excuses, just knew that it was gonna be some heavy hitters here. And I fought both of them back to back, so I feel good about that. I appreciate you guys all tuning in. I think what I'm gonna do, like I spoke on, is next time I stream an event like this, because this is my longest stream ever right now. I'm at 4.5 hours, and I'm just getting better at doing this kind of stuff. So I think going forward, what I'll do is if there's like two separate pools, I'll mention that I'm gonna stream, but I'll wait till it's a little closer to my pool. This is a learning experience, so we won't be waiting too long for gameplay. But as far as it looks, I am in. I'm 8th, just outside of top 8. So I made top 8 at KIT, but I made 9th here in Vortex Gallery. There's very good killers. There were very good killers in both atmospheres. So I feel good about that. I'm hanging in there. Always room for improvement. And yeah, so you guys, thank you all for tuning in. I'm probably going to. I would like to try to host. I don't know how to host yet, as I'm still growing with the PC stuff. But also MCM, I see that you followed, and I want to give a big shout out to MCM and Drain 1999. He followed sometime yesterday, but I do appreciate you guys, man. Keep tuning in for more Sam Show, and don't be surprised too. You guys see me playing Sam Show, and you'll see me playing a bit of KOF, and you'll see me playing a bit of Guilty Gear Strive. But the main competitive, or I should say, tournament game is definitely Sam Show. I would like to dev into KOF 15 as well, but we're still growing in that game. But again, much appreciated, guys. Thank you for being here, and until next time, Mazer up, man. Thank you guys again.